Okay, there we are. I think everything is live now. We should be good to go. Hey, evening from Illinois. Oh, welcome. Evening. Hopefully, let's see, you in the middle. You're there. You guys get a lot of snow? I think there was a big storm cell I saw on the radar, like, way over there. I like to look at the radar of the states when I'm... I don't know why, watching, like, weather radars is kind of a cool thing. Just kind of seeing all that stuff move around. And light dusting early. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Hey, you too. Padraglord, Flair, Grayson. How you all doing? Well, that's good. I mean, it's good that you only got, like, a light dusting. I mean, I usually like it when it's a decent, like, covering. It's always a nice look, but yeah, dealing with that on traffic is a disaster. Did a few good days ago. Oh yeah. I think I remember seeing, like, there's a huge, a pretty decent sized cell I saw over there on that radar. I remember that. Did you hear about Infield released? Yes, January 22nd. Which is crazy. Uma won player's voice, Uma won mobile. Yeah, Uma, I had a feeling Uma was gonna win. Like, if you consider the fact that it's a popularity contest and that in a lot of cases, I think Uma, without wasting a chance against Uma. But yeah, Uma getting player's choice though, that was impressive. Also free snow shine. Yes, I'm so happy for that. I am not prepared for all the shenanigans that are going to be afoot in Arknights when it goes live. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so many people playing that game. I hope you guys do enjoy it though. It is a really fun game. Did you do the AL meta fight? The past one for Yudachi or the current one? I'm assuming the current. Oh yeah, is it the 11th? That's the 12th, okay. No, I've been a little bit too busy the last couple days focusing on work because, there is a guy that is going to be covering for me while I am on PTO. So I had to make sure he was brought up to code and everything on, what I do, so that way they don't have to worry about anything going wrong. So today's just Hyakkaryouran event. Yes, so we're still planning a little bit of catch up. So we still have Dekramaten and we have what's it called? Shoot. We have the current Hyakkaryouran event that we have to cover. Oh yeah, Yorktown meta. Yeah. You probably want to unlock her. Yeah, I get that. So, I just got my energy for the day, so I should probably burn through most of this, actually. I feel like I should definitely spend some time more on main mission, because I'm only at 16 at max. I played this way too casually. Which means you could have 3 Yorktowns in one fleet. Well, I mean, it's not like we haven't had that already. We've had, like, multiple Helenas and a whole bunch of other things. It's coming in Monday. Oh, it's coming up Monday. Oh. Mika, I see. So I will have to see what I can do about that. But yeah, I am officially off work for the rest of the year, so this will be exciting. I got a lot of things I gotta work on. So that's gonna be like the priority of my time. I'll probably do like standard stream times for usual. Maybe I'll do some earlier in the day just for some EU peeps. So I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, today's main focus is going to be on the Hyakkaryouran event that came out, like, what, 2 weeks-ish ago, I think? I wasn't able to play to cover it because people wanted to do Volume 5 first. So that was the plan. Was to cover I forgot how long this title is. Flower Blooms Among the 100. Fair and Square Aquatic Showdown. How complex is the Blue Archive lore? I wouldn't say complex. It does have some moments where it gets a little deep, but it's not like AL levels of you really gotta pay attention to everything. There are some, like I said, there's just some interesting, thought-provoking things that come through some of the story, but it's one of those that's, like, you don't have to go do too much, like, external research to understand it. It's very very easy to follow. And I do like that. I think the game also does very heavily handhold you on lore. So if you, like, for some reason, if you decided to start Volume 1 and you decided, I'm going to read through the entirety of Volume 1, it's going to stop you before you do some of them because it's basically going to say, you need to do this one first. Because if you don't, it's going to get a little confusing. Will you stream 4A? So it'd be 4 p.m. my time, right? Because of, well, no, is it? We have daylight savings. It's either 3 or 5. It'd be fallback, so 3. Be 3 my time. I might try that every now and then. I don't know how much I'll do that. Because I know I've got other projects I want to work on. I want to just lock in on those. Sounds like fun. It's got moments where it's going to be a little bit like, I would say the best part about Blue Archive's storyline, both in events and the main story, is they do a pretty decent job balancing out like humor, being serious, you know, and a whole bunch of other in-betweens. It does a good job at balancing all that out. It's one of the things I enjoy about this the most. You got Auntie Lazy. Oh, you got lazy? Yeah, I get that. Well, I do an AL part 2. I don't know. I've been kind of like thinking about a lot of things lately about like, because you got Infield coming out in beginning of next year, and I'm sitting here already kind of like, I have a lot of gachas I cover. And I'm like, there are some that I like a lot more than others, and unfortunately AL is starting to sink towards the bottom of the list. So I don't know. That's not me like being mean, it's more of just like, yeah, I don't know how to feel about AL. Been kind of like on a maybe it's time kind of situation. I don't know yet. But yeah, I did grab the whole story for this one. So we don't have to worry about, you know, oh, the event's already gone. I know some people were like curious how this was gonna go, considering that was what is it? Considering it has very much passed, I think. I think it's been a couple days since the thing expired. There's also like UMA. I want to do a bit more UMA content again. There's also a video I still owe everybody, but I have not been able to with Infield plus work. So, been a little rough. AL has diverged from its result. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it had the opportunity to try to take a step in the right direction. It's just decided the short-term goals were more important, I guess. So, I can't blame them for that. They are a company at the end of the day, but short-term goals are sometimes not always the best thing to go after. But I can't blame them, so. Listen to and Helena 2. I'm curious what they're gonna do for the upcoming event that's coming out, I think next week. AL's going nuts with lore right now. It is, I have heard that. The Wua Uma meme artwork. You mean the one where it's, what is it, Rover looking at like a gold ship, right? It's when they're doing the Imperator. They basically took the Imperator rover encounter and just replaced Imperator with gold ship. That's the one I could think of, unless there's another one. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on right now with the. There's a lot of good news for Gacha in the last couple of days, unless you're like a MiHoYo fan, which oof. Once I saw the announcement that Wuwa won, I was like, alright, I'm gonna stay off. I don't use my social media much, but I know I should stay off of it for the next at least 3 days. Shall I send you the Oh no, I've seen it a bunch of times already. So don't worry. I think I actually saw that a long time ago too. Like back when we were starting to cover Renacita. So. But anyway, I did want to focus on this event, so let's see what this was about. And then we can finally take a break from this group. I swear, we've been covering this group for like the last 3 or 4 Blue Archive streams. They've had a lot. They have had a lot that they've had to deal with the last couple of days, so it's been something. Can you really blame AK to sell?
yes, I still blame them. Yes. I could still blame AL. Because it is fine to go down that route. It is. But you have to do it in a way that makes sense. And what I mean by that is, go back to look at what's it called? Skybound Oratoria. Look at that event. That was Richelieu's event. Look at the base designs of those characters and just kind of keep that fresh in your mind. Then I want you to go to Fool's Scales, which is Clemenceau's event. Look at those base designs there. Then look at the most recent Irish Orthodoxy event, which was like that little, like, it was like the little joke one that happened during our anniversary. You can see the degradation of like the original image they had, and like how catering to that, basically they threw out their original vision of what the game was, which was like this like military kind of focused ship girl collector game. So it's more of, they're basically throwing away everything that made AL what it was for this kind of like money route. That's what I blame them for. I won't blame them for pursuing profit margins. That's a company. That's what they're gonna do. I mean, every, like, Blue Archive's gonna do that. Arknights does it, you know. But when I think one of the more weird things for me is looking at Arknights versus Azur Lane. Not necessarily in the sense of the content of the game or like their gacha systems, any of that. It's more the mindsets of the two companies. So you've got Azur Lane, which has had, you know, they had that Operation Siren update back in 2020. They have been releasing alternative game modes, but these, the only thing I have to, like, I do like them. I like Project Identity. I like the private dormitory. It's cute, though. It's very clear what they're also focusing on there. And I don't actually mind the, what's it called? Island Planner mode. I was like, what was it? It's Island something. Island Planner. Like, it's not bad. Like, those are fine. But when you consider what the game originally was and that kind of focus and how they've, like, not touched that game mode, or not touched their core game, and have just started going with all of these other game modes that are just completely disconnected from it. It's like they're taking everything AL was and just throwing it out the window. Gotta love how the seasonal events don't line up with the real world because Blue Archive went global the moment it got big. Well, I mean, like, that's the case for a lot of, like, gacha games, though. Like, I think Arknights suffers from that. You've got Blue Archive that suffers from that. Girls Frontline suffers from that a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to actually see that. But, like, a lot of the gachas do. That's just the unfortunate downside of them all over the place. Hey, Edna, how you doing? I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you've been well. Will you be covering the CNGPAL streams? That's usually a meta thing. Azur Lane meta almost always covers that stuff. That's his thing. I don't generally, like, step on that. So, I mean, I don't know. I'll see. I'm assuming... Actually, have they announced anything? I've not paid attention if they've done any announcements for their streams yet. I would imagine they should be, but we'll see. I mean, I imagine we're probably got another, like, laid back week, and then they announce something on Friday? Like, next Friday. We'll see. Operation Siren had an update explain. They did. They had one update, and that was to add Chapter 5 and a little bit more of mechanics. They add, like, little loggers for lore, which is fine, but let me give you an idea. There are 3, arbiters, right? Temperance, Strength, and Hermit, I think, are the 3, which are involved in, like, Operation Siren as a whole. And I think we fight those 3, like, once a month. Well, one of them one of them every month. The issue: we have Death, Moon, Empress, Tower, Hierophant, Chariot. We have all of those other arbiters. they could have added them in, just even if it didn't necessarily make sense, it still is Arbiter fight that they could do. Maybe ask if you make an appearance is a better question. I don't know. There's a lot of projects I want to work on, and I need to really like lock in on them. They're also like super early in the morning, so it depends on what I was doing the night before. Because there are like a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, I got these projects I gotta finish. There's been a lot. ALM, aka Hawks, but the other Emden, not necessarily the brother, but that'd be funny. But yeah, I mean it's summer here, so the events fit. Yeah, like they'll fit for some people. Like for me, it's winter right now, so this is definitely clashing. But again, I don't really think about that too much because I can't. It doesn't make sense for me to ding them just because they, the seasons are off. So, anyway, we've kind of tangented a bit, so I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and dive in, shall we? That's a little out. But yeah, I'll see. I can't guarantee it, but like the bigger thing is it is on the JPV. Yeah. What's wrong with wearing a swimsuit in winter, Amy? Probably. Yeah, that's actually very true. Deca Gravatan arc is really funny with Amy. It's just how she is. So, but yeah. I don't know. I don't want to like make it sound like I don't know. It's not that I think like it's not like I hate Azur Lane or anything. I don't want people to get that idea. It's just, I look at a lot of the other gacha games that I've been around for a long time. I see what they're trying to do something to make themselves better. At least focusing on good engagement and stuff. And I don't think AL is taking the right steps. And I think that's hurting them a lot. I know there's a lot of people that think the opposite just because, the skins are what they're after. But are you really playing a game or just doing a swimsuit or some kind of a skin collecting game? Which, I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. So that's kind of why like I'm more like disappointed with AL, and I feel like I almost want to say the best avenue for approach for me is to let it go. So I'm still kind of weighing it. So I don't know. I'm kind of like still kind of making a lot of major decisions because I know Infield's around the corner. I don't know anything about Silver Palace. I know that game blew up when it was announced, but I don't think I've heard anything about it recently. But then again, I don't necessarily look, so that might be another problem. But there's a lot of gachas on the horizon that I do want to give benefit of the doubt and try them out. And it's just a matter of what do I have time for. So, yeah. I just don't want people to think like I'm quitting AL because I hate it. That's not what it is. It's just kind of like a disappointment to me, and I just don't want to like ponder in it for too much longer if I go that route. So, wait, are they bringing Ayame's sleeping body while they are swimming with them? Well, AL is 10 to 12 years old. Is it 10? The game itself is like 8 years old. I don't know how much stuff there was earlier than that. So I can't say. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with Ayame. I'm going to assume they've just kind of left her back at their place just to kind of continue to rest while they just enjoy themselves a breakaway. You loved AL in the past, and that's why you can see the changes. Yeah. Well, too, like, it's not that, I want the game to do well. I do. But it's just, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the decisions they're making just doesn't make a lot of sense outside of just profit margin and just nickel and diming people. I mean, I get it. As a company, you want money, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to. I need to like think this through before I just start. Like, I don't generally mind just kind of going on tangents and talking about random things. It's more of just like,
This is one of those things where it's like I have to kind of really think about what I want to say because I don't want to give people the wrong idea. So, I don't see Wakamo's 0 to 10 event. We just started, man. Story of friendship and youth. Oh, Renge wrote this script, didn't she? He's still venting his sadness. It's not that I'm venting sadness on it. It's more of just like, bruh. It's the game that I'm looking at like, bro, what are you doing? No, don't do this. Why are you? Oh, wait, no, I know why you're upset. You're a cat. You're a cat that doesn't want to be near water. I mean, this is the usual thing. And why am I here again? I will say that the story this time around looks quite good. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. My problem is when the rest of the game experience sours, it's kind of hard for me to cling to that. That's why I'm kind of like more towards the I might actually drop it for infield. There's a Torii gate in the sea. I mean, I don't think that's abnormal. We've seen that in so many other like games where they have that. Like even Azur Lane even has like so many artworks where they just have random Torii gates in the background, and sometimes they'll even have like a whole stream of them going straight down in a row. Cats in water, oil in water. Yeah, pretty much. Beautiful days such as today should be spent in leisure, namely while reviewing military history. No, you need to be taking a break. You guys have been through a lot the last, I don't even know how long that chapter was for that volume. A cat that is looking down on you. No, this is a cat. I'm looking at her from like the character story and I'm like, yeah, no, she's like pamper me human. So why, pray tell, am I at a beach? Sparkling blue ocean with my friends, with a clear sky and white clouds. And a refreshing swimsuit to boot. My dreams have at last found their way to reality. We shall not dilly-dally for a moment longer. To the water, my friends! Go ahead, have fun. Aw, come on, you agreed to come on a social outing with all of us. Yes, I did, at which point I did agree to coming to the beach. At which point did I agree to coming to the beach, however? Is it me? Is it because you wish it were not me you were here with? Yukari? Where did you draw this connection? Hey Mirko, how you doing? You are the Nagusa of Ael's Ayame, but without the twist. That is a very interesting way to put it, but I'm also like not really doubting myself. I'm not like, it's not like I get where you're going with it. I probably would say, actually, I'd probably say more Yukari. It's like I want things to be the way that they are, but it's like it's the unfortunate volume 1 arc where like everyone's just like, this is how it is. So yeah, that's probably the more apt comparison. Also, Yukari, where did you get this idea? No, not at all, Yukari. It's just I dislike outdoor activities. Kikyo is the definition of a homebody. It would be quite criminal to come all this way and not enjoy all the great ocean has to offer us. So Kikyo, let us sail forth to waters unknown. I don't want to do this. Go away. Kikyo does this. Kikyo, please. What is this face? Oh my god, Yostar's gonna sacrifice Hawks. I would hope not. I would hope not. They say Desuno Hawk or Midori. You want me to say that? Renge's expressions make me happy as the tomboy enjoy. Oh, you enjoyed that. Okay. I thought like I actually do like all of their personalities in this group. Like I think like going through volume 5 has actually made me slowly like this group all the more. I don't know. It's gonna take the bar is very high to become #1 club in this game because they have to beat game development, the GDD, and that's a high bar to reach. I remember now that Midomo is the largest. I see where you're looking. Yukari, just leave her be. We'll go first. Come join us if you change your mind, okay? I eagerly await you in the water. Whew. My apology. I was about to say, I was like, are you just gonna wear like completely like light colored clothing just so you are I am surprised no one's made a, like, they don't make a, my eyes! She's so, just looking at the characters like a flashbang. The triangle. The fact that you guys call her the triangle, I know why, but it's funny. It's just bleached. My apologies, I was the one who elected to come here for our social outing. No, they were equally as excited. Who was I to rain on everyone's parade? So considerate. Be sure to do a little stretching. After all, it'll start shortly. What'll start? Oh, the summer tradition. The Hyakkaryouran Water Festival. Right, because everything's a festival. How did it come to this? I acquiesced to the others' desires to participate in a water event. Despite the fact that I'm unable to swim. Oh, you can't swim. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense. It was truly a stroke of luck. To think that we would all be drawn from the raffle out of all of the hopeful participants. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Yes, it was rather unexpected turn of events. Iris' blinding lights got nothing on the goose lips. To be fair, though, I kind of would actually like to see them well, no, they do a little bit, like the little flower accessory there. I was like, they could play more into like the Hyakkaryouran blue. That's very common with them. For her like design, but they went just like they had to keep to it's hard, you know, because it's like you want to have the diversity of colors on the color palette for a character contrast, like it's, and like the blue of Hyakkaryouran is a nice blue for a lot of things, but she's a what is it, she's a what do they call it again? What is it in English? Snow princess? Snow something? Yuki, I know it's Yuki, oh no, Snow Woman. Just Snow Woman, literally. I was like, Yuki-onna. Literally just a Snow Woman. It's literally just Snow Woman. I was like, doesn't it mean something more than that? No, just Snow Woman. So it's like, you have to play to the Yuki-onna. You can't, or the Snow, you have to play to that, like, side of her. So I understand why they went that route instead. It's a rough call. Not Ice Queen. Well, Ice Queen is a very different word. Unless they made Yuki-onna mean Ice Queen. If it, actually, what does it actually? I'm pretty sure it's just Snow Woman, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Snow Woman. Because Onna is woman, and Yuki is snow. Like, it's a very literal title. She just has stuff that deals with ice, because she's the myth behind them is that they freeze their they freeze the people around them. Can't beat perfection, Hawk. Any other color would just will make us become Agnes Digital. Will make us become Agnes Digital. Especially when I so fervently hoped that I, at least, would not get picked. Is everything well, Kikyo? Perhaps there's something on your mind. I was simply formulating a plan. One to help guide us to the splendid victory. I'll very like you. As usual, I put my trust in you. Exactly, I must figure out an escape. Well, I mean, we already know she can't swim. I refuse to allow everyone to discover that the Hyakkaryouran's operations officer is afraid of water. I see. It went from she can't swim to she's afraid of water. The question is she scared of water because she doesn't know how to swim, or is it one of those she's just scared of water and therefore doesn't want to ever learn how to swim? Hey Caboose, how you doing? Does that mean she does not want to take a bath? I don't think she well, I don't know, because I've never had a cat. I've been around cats, but I've never actually, like, we've never had a family cat. We've always were just dogs, like a dog family. Mostly because my dad's allergic to cats, actually. That makes a lot more sense, but still. I've been around them enough to know how they are, where one moment they just look at you and then do absolutely nothing, and then they stare at you as if expecting something. Then when you go to give them something, they slap your hand out of the way. Or you put something on the side of a desk because you're gonna grab it later, and then you hear it go thud against the floor because the cat's like, I must knock this over. I have 2 cats, indeed 90% of them absolutely hate water. What would you guys do if you ever found a cat that loves water? Like, would this be one of those things where it's like you turn around, run, and just run away screaming with both of your hands up in the air, like, oh god, run, it's over, it's over. All right. A cat raised by dogs, then. I will say, it is very hilarious watching cats interact with dogs. Like, my still personal favorite is dog walks up to cat, cat jumps on dog's back. Dog now has become personal taxi for cat. Take a picture of it because no one will believe me. Fair, that's a good point. That cat would be a freak. Is this where it's like the cat likes water, jumps out of the water, all the other cats look at it like, what are you doing? And then it's just the biggest fight. Hello everyone, it's what you've all been waiting for. The greatest summer event hosted by the Hyakkyaku Festival Operations Department. I am gonna be nice. I'm gonna be happy when I don't have to say Hyakkaryouran for a bit. It's not that I hate the school, it's more of just this never rolls off the tongue well. The opening of the one, the only, the Hyakkaryouran Water Festival. Beat Takeshi's Chow. Oh my gosh, Takeshi's Chow. The only reason I know that game is because of JonTron. That is the only reason I know of that game. Well, thank you everyone for the warm welcome. Yeah, oh, right. The Hyakkaryouran Water Festival is a grueling adventure where 100 players will compete in various missions and only one survivor will emerge victorious. The winner will walk away with some delicious prize. Money and a Momoyodo voucher for our exclusive menu. Takashi Juro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Some cats seem to like water, most don't. I have a temptation to place a cucumber in front of Kyoki. Is there like any animator like person for Blue Archive? Because I would find it really funny if there was just a short where Sensei does absolutely nothing but place a one of those like cucumbers near Kikyo and she just freaks out. It's Wipeout. It basically is, you know? I will say though, this stuff is a blast when you've got like a group of 20. Or like the ones where you're like in like small little like floating islands with like the little like double-sided like Q-tip like bats that people use. It is more entertaining to just do that. There's one for Cathpillar. There's a lot for her though. Like there's the infamous like brain rot memes. Yes, I'm reminding you of it because it is that time of year. Everyone's gonna be like, how could you? Wow, with perks like this, how will we ever make a profit? Is it really okay for Momoyodo? It is, because we have each and every one of our wonderful customers to support us. And now let me introduce one very special guest that will help us celebrate this momentous day. They're known for their tireless support of students all around Kivotos, the shining hope that emerges in the darkness of times. Sometimes stern, sometimes soft, their names echoes throughout the city. You'll be hard-pressed to find someone in Kivotos who doesn't know them. That's right, it's Shale Sensei. Please give them a big round of applause. That'd be actually really funny if there was a student that just lives under a rock. So they're like, who are you? Hey, how are you? I'm so used to everyone's old names, so like the switch up with the YouTube handles is different, because now like I'm pretty sure you're Mr. J, but you're called Shading Blast now. It's also Padoru month. Yes, I know. I'm reminded of this at least 5 times every month, every December. That would be so funny. I mean, it's just like everyone's just like, how do you not know what Shale is? How do you not know what? Where have you been? And we're just like, I don't have a school. I just live here. Well, my name and my ad is the same. Yeah, for a good number of you, it is the same. So but it does throw me off that they have that where I'm just like, what's everyone's names here? Is it RAS Underground? Is it I mean, they have the underground portion, but I'm pretty sure they're like an old, like abandoned area of, well, they were. I don't know what Trinity did with it. I don't remember what Trinity did with it afterwards. Yeah, YouTube did that to me using my very old and not relevant anymore username instead of Facade, which makes more sense. Fair. Unfortunately, this isn't a this isn't VR chat, so you can't plus. But no, please do not. I don't need that now. It's already, I hear it enough already. If Professor Smug doesn't know who Sensei is, that actually would be really funny. Hello everyone, I'm Hawk20. I'm Sensei, I mean. Ah, Sensei, you forgot to say nyan at the end of it. Just looks at her like, excuse me. We just don't do it out of spite. I'll do the first one, that's funny. What happened to Nyan? No, I refuse. Now then, who do you think will walk home with the trophy today, Sensei? There are so many strong contenders, I can't just pick one. That's right, every single participant today is passionate, ready to take the win. Maybe that's why they're taking so long to get ready. Now, before the festivities begin, a quick word from our sponsor. You have a sponsor? Wow, this is... dang. Stay tuned. Yeah. That face, though. I'm pooped. Running a festival sure is hard work. I feel like you'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you? Because it's like, that's like your like 9 to 5 every day. She's go. Oh, the mic was still on. It's the hot mic moment. This festival is sponsored by No, he's not. Oh gosh, the fact that I get emails from them is hilarious. I do get emails from the like, yes, I have had multiple emails from them. No, I've never taken it, obviously. Oh yes, definitely a hot mic, definitely, yeah. I don't know, I feel like if I were to ever do like a sponsor, it's usually ones that I'm like happy working with. So it's like I did that for AL a lot of times because back when the game was what, 2, 3, 4 years ago when they were doing it. But yeah, I would do that kind of stuff where it's like it's something I actually do play, something I enjoy. I wouldn't do stuff that I don't know. Which I feel like it's gonna be really funny if I ever, well, I've actually had VPN companies message me and I'm like, oh, there are so many questions I could ask you. I'm not reading off your script. As an IT person, that is not my job. Oh my goodness. Sorry everyone. Everyone cheer for me so I can keep my spirits high until the very end. Now this time it's bye for real. You know, I've honestly thought about doing something really funny. So there's a YouTuber I watch. He was a, I don't know what he's doing now because I haven't watched him in a while, but he was a Mario Maker YouTuber by the name of Carl Sagan, and it was funny when he made his own ads just to pretend like he was sponsored by something. I'm like half tempted to be like, I want to do one of those just because it would be so funny. Everyone believes I have a sponsor, then it's just some absolute like shit post or something. I would 100% have too much fun with that. He's still around and I still watch him. Yeah. Has he made another like I'm evil map yet? Because I loved those both of his two like very evil stages were hilarious to watch. Hey Patrick, welcome. The MC, though, seems very thoroughly prepared. EMC, right. Didn't she just make a huge mistake just now, though? Are you sure? Rather, it appears to be a deliberate move to emphasize her klutzy yet lovable character. You know, I never thought about it that way, but I also think she might be overthinking it. She appealed to the audience with a charm that they won't quickly forget, shifting what may appear to be a mistake into a calculated net positive. Yes, because I too slip on a banana peel and do a backflip. Get sponsored by the Tea Party for the Blue Archive Festive next week. Yes. Yes. I'll just pretend like it's some Trinity, some obscure Trinity company that makes cake rolls that is sponsored. And it just says 100% Mika approved. Sponsored by the Black Shores. No, I don't want to. I don't know. I would want it to be some obscure like thing where it's like it's not necessarily tied to an actual, you know, it's not like something like crazy that a game company would be like, we didn't sponsor him. It needs to be something more original. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, as expected of the idol of Momoyodo. Oh, I didn't catch any of that at all. Smart as usual, Kikyo. But I have no intention of losing. Please direct your excessive competitive spirit to the many other highly skilled players here. Highly skilled. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I was about to say highly skilled by left foot, then I saw that group. I was like, oh, no, never mind. We're fine. There's a chance here. You should sponsor the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness. Make a timely donation to the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness and get 3 shipments of leftover bentos. I'm not ready for that. Surely the ferocity of the competition has set my passion ablaze. Yes, we cannot afford to let our guard down. Anyway, do you know what games we'll be playing? To encourage flexibility and improvisation, each game will be announced just before the match begins. Although no amount of improvisation will be of assistance if the game involves swimming. The black background looks like a Wipeout thing. It kind of does. I hope they do go into it. Soon after... Every cake roll fed to Mika increases the size of her halo strength by 0.5%. Yes. What's her percentage at now? What do you mean? What do you mean 800? Of how chuny Nagusa has become. Yes. It's a cute little thing of hers. Midomo has appeared. Midomo is not the only thing here, though. There's also an Izuna. You just missed it. The wait is finally over. What will be the inaugural game of the Hyakkaryouran Water Festival? Sensei, take us away! The first match of the Hyakkaryouran Water Festival is... Water Gun Gauntlet! Which is funny, because... Oh. The rules are simple. You get wet, you get eliminated. If you step out of bounds, you're out. There'll be a fierce beach battle with nowhere to run but towards each other. Only 30 participants will survive. Who will be the last one standing? Participants, please move to the beach immediately. Yeah. Why did we do it that time? We're just really hyped up for this, huh? Okay, I really do like her facial expressions. They're funny. I got pizza and wings. Oh man, that sounds good. What kind of pizza? Shall I proceed to the beach? I must evaluate the terrain and potential obstacles. What a relief. Both my feet stay on solid ground. You just had some Vietnamese food. Nice. Pizza flavor. Pizza flavored pizza. Amazing. Tried spinach pizza before, it's good. I mean, there's a lot of really good pizza combinations. Now, question. Is Kivotos a sealed off dimension or location that individuals can reach by plane, car, or ship? I'm gonna say no to that, because I don't think, like, we just showed up here and we have no idea how we were here. Can't really say how you would get here. Only truck. Yeah, we just get isekai'd into Kivotos. I feel like that would be worse. You get hit by a car to go to a place where guns, grenades, tanks, and everything in between is just like normal. Truck-kun, technically by car. So what you're telling me is every single isekai ever is a trip by car. Man, I never thought about it that way. So you're telling me I can go to the I forgot what the name of the world is for the eminence of the shadow. But you could go to that place by car. Incredible. That's why we don't discuss it. You don't have a heavy weapon. There goes Hawk again, probably predicting the future of the game's story. Ah, yes, that's not how I would imagine that. You know, I just happened to magically say that. So how did you get here? By car. Oh, man. It's not sealed unless it's sad there's a port there, but staying in Kivotos as an outsider is difficult, like Gematria. Fair, I guess. But it's like, what I mean, I think what he meant more is like the entire world of Kivotos, is that like sealed off? Like, is it just a random place in the world? Kind of like how in in AL, for example, all of the different nations have their own place. You can get to them. It's just an alternate dimension that can be realistically made their way to by dimensional traveling or time-space travel. The beach is way too open. Shall we push our backs together and shoot our guns in a circular trajectory as they do in the movies? I feel like all they would have to do is just fire it in one spot and hit all three of you. Life is no movie, Yukari. I, for one, can hardly contain my excitement for Nagusa's full power performance. My right arm isn't fully healed yet, but I'll do my best. But the seal has been lifted. Nagusa. Nagusa. I'm scared. I'm scared, Nagusa. That made me cringe. Please do not repeat that in front of the author. For the seal has been lifted, Kikyo. No. Slaps. Oh, I see some familiar faces. Welcome, long time no see. It's not like we saw each other 3 days ago. Actually, I don't. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that short. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Sensei. Will you be judging this match? Yes, and it's more fun to have a front row seat, right? A front row seat to your students dashing about in their swims. I didn't think about it that way, Kikyo. How very... You've misconstrued my intentions entirely. You can think whatever you...
Bruh.
Everyone in chat's just like, pick number two, pick number two. You better pick number two, or I unsubscribe. You know the rules, Oxide. Alright, fine, chat. Think whatever you, if you can think whatever you want. We're gonna get the most, oh. You know, I kind of expected some really horrible comment from Kikyo, but it didn't happen. Bruh. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here now. Racy, look! Everyone just knows Sensei at this point. It's not surprising anymore. She knows how to prevent her from... Fair. Now, are we ready? Then let the first round of the Hyakkaryouran Water Festival Water Gun Gauntlet commence! Oh. Battle fight? Are we doing an actual fight or not? Hyakkaryouran Water Festival has finally begun. Who will survive the first round? Oh no, it split it, right. Don't let up! Take down the Hyakkaryouran! We're using our all built-up resentment to attack. You don't say that with that face. Yukar, you okay? They're going to breach your station soon. Rip YouTube. Oh no. What happened to YouTube? Oh yeah, hold up. That would be a good time for ads. No, stream status is unstable. Give me a second. There we go. I didn't drop frames though, so maybe it was just, that was on YouTube's end then. Interesting. Thought it was just me. No, it wasn't. There was stream health unstable, and I somehow didn't drop frames, so I guess it was just purely on YouTube. So it is okay though. It's still okay. Incomprehensible. My plan was flawless. It's because of me. I'm useless at holding back the team as usual. Now, Nugusa, stop. Hold steady, Hyakkaryouran. 10 minutes earlier. We're exposed on all sides. I expect the other participants will create a cover of some kind to fortify their defenses. Our most effective strategy will be to build a fort and attack from behind its walls. I shall stall our enemies until it's completed. Not my usual style, but I'll follow your lead, Kikyo. Kikyo has never led us astray. The smallest of smile on Nagusa there. Nagoose. I've led us astray. I've failed to account for the possibility that we would be the epicenter of such a large-scale battle. I'm sorry, I thought this was a water gun gauntlet. Who's got the pneumatic water cannon? That person's gone. They were deleted. They're just, they do not exist anymore. No, please wake up. We promised each other we visited the dessert cafe after this match. No, don't die on me. Wake up. Wake up. Just slapping them across the face. Sounds like Valkyrie. I was gonna say Gehenna, but that works too. And before Izuna doing some water ninjutsu, probably. Ah! You are as ruthless as usual, Hyakkaryouran. I won't forgive you. It's not fair. Why is everyone targeting us? Our very future relies on taking you down in more ways than one. Exactly, we gotta get rid of the strongest competitors. You took away our club's funding, so we need prize money. So desperation was our motivation. Talk about the consequences of your own actions. Leader, watch out! F. Get down, Mr. President! No way! I'll never forgive you! The tragedies of the battlefield sow the seeds of hatred. Overcoming this trial shall be the great triumph of our youth. Youth is not supposed to be this brutal. Is it now? Harata's a Tanuki. I think she is. She looks like it. What a fiery start to this battle. The Hyakkaryouran is being attacked on all fronts. Will they be able to hold on? Let's help. Izuna likes it. The Hyakkaryouran has always lent a helping hand to those in need. Then shall we? What the heck? That's... The Ninjutsu Researchers Club is here to help me. I'm not a ninja. Ninja or not, we're fighting as one. F in the chat for Racy, ladies and gents. They joined forces! Don't back down, we still have the numbers advantage. Hyakkaryouran, allow us to help as well. The Corella Ecology Club. It may have been brief, but Renge was one of us once. Oh yeah, she was! She was! Oh no! Renge's pulling all of her allies from like the, what, 5 minutes she was with them. Oh my gosh, hey guys! Why are there so many of them all of a sudden? With this we shall turn the tide. That's right, everyone, charge! Well, that was unfortunate for them now, wasn't it? The mobs are helping. Yes, the mob-chan is helping. What a callback. Yeah, it really was. 70 players eliminate, wow! I'm guessing the entirety of that one group then. The mob-chan's got swimsuits. Yeah, everything's got a swimsuit now. They gotta have it. You have our gratitude. We never would have survived without your assistance. Great work, everyone. It was truly a fierce battle. I'm relieved when we all passed. What would we have done without you? Kikyo, everything okay? My hair is damp. The feeling makes my skin crawl. I can't get over Renge's face. Oh my goodness, what's next after this one? What do you mean, Jason? I wonder what Renge's tail feels like. Is it scaly or is it smooth? I do not know. Look, I prefer the fluffy tail. The floof is better. I think every type of mob-chan should have their own Ichika evolution. It's probably a lizard still. It probably is. Isn't she supposed to be like some kind of like... She's like a dragon of some sort, right? This reminds me of the Anakin said speed. Yeah. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Kikyo be like, yeah, she do be. She do very much be like that, Coffee. Stop biting your tongue and out with it. I was just thinking that I've never seen you actually go in the water before. Besides, when you're bathing, I suppose. Getting wet causes one to look disheveled. I dislike others witnessing me in that state. Are you actually a cat? Are you actually a cat? That's... The fact that she says this question with this face is actually really great. You'd be surprised that reptiles scale is surprisingly smooth. I've touched a snake before. Oh no, I have too. Like, one of my like school teachers back in the day had a classroom pet, and it was a boa constrictor, which was just like a snake. Like, actually, there was 2 of them. And for some reason, no matter what, one of them would always like to just wrap itself around my arm, and I'm like, why are you doing this? I need this one. That's my writing hand. And it would spend the entire time, like, wrapped around my right arm, and then its head would just constantly look at me. Maybe it's like some weird combination of a dragon and an Oni. Yeah, maybe. What do you think of largest wizard in the world? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what the largest. I don't know. I don't follow reptiles that much. You are Burb. You are warm-blooded. Wouldn't cold-blooded creatures not want to be like too warm? I don't actually pay attention to this stuff. This just goes to show how familiar I am with animals. Outside of like, well, I know enough about dogs, but that's really about it. Snake wanted pets, but didn't realize you couldn't pet it while your arm was constricted. I mean, I have my other hand, and it's probably better if it was that one, because then I could do something about that. I could just like boop him on the nose, or that's also something. You like being booped on the head. I don't know why. I don't know. The boas were really silly in our class. Warp means that they're better. They're able to move better. So fair enough then, I guess. Reptiles can't regulate their body heat. Oh, that makes more sense actually. Fair. Again, I don't know like snakes that well, so I can't say much to this. All I know, my only experience is a boa constrictor that for some reason liked my right arm. And it got to the point where I just like had it was bad enough that my teacher was laughing because it's like, you write with your right hand, right? And it's like I could tell you're writing with your left. And I'm like, yep, thanks for reminding me. Though to be fair, my other teacher, because we were a big enough class that they split us up. So like half of our courses would be with one teacher, the other half would be with the other. The other teacher liked turtles, and they had 2 turtles. So it was like, snake or turtle, which one do you want? I need your warmth, human. I don't know. It just always did that. Cause like like when it was with anybody else, it would just kind of like coil up on the desk. But if I was like near them, it would just wrap itself around my arm. I don't know. I said that a cat's brain is closer to that of a lizard than a mammal. I would not know. That would be interesting, I guess. I don't know. It seems like that's one of those things that's like, it sounds weird, and I don't want to believe it, but I'm like, I don't know if it's true or not. Let them think what they want. It's essential they continue to believe that my hesitance is simply my natural distaste of water. It will be my cover in the event I actually do fall in the water. Everything will unfold according to plan. Yeah, that's why her plan failed. She's too busy thinking about the plan to avoid, like, revealing her secret. Wow, good work, everyone. Please take a break and recuperate with some refreshing drinks. But first, let's announce the next game. The next match is... Jetboat Rampage. That sounds like a great idea. You'll board a frenzied jet boat that'll jump and dive as it pleases, falling into the water, and you'll fall into the water and you'll be eliminated. Only 10 people will move on to the next round. We have lifeguards stationed everywhere, so ride to your heart's content. This is the worst. Rip Kikyo is over. So Hawk, you remember Wipeout from this obstacle? Yeah, the background image they've been using? Yeah. Well, I guess I can already see what the next one... Inflatable obstacle race. I think I know what that one is. Kikyo, are you still upset? Perhaps a delicious snack will cheer you up. I appreciate your worry, but there's no need. We'll have some chicken skewers later. Did anyone say I was offering? Nom. I'm quite aware you're simply trying to convince me. Fine, I will eat one. Must recover my stamina, I suppose. Otherwise, how will I endure this damned boat? Yay, here you go. The chicken skewers are truly delicious. I love how we've gone back to throwing the chicken skewers thing, and now my mind is immediately brought back to the Shuro getting a bunch of chicken skewers. That was so stupid. Nagusa has healed. Well, she says she hasn't fully recovered, but... What is it? The seal is broken, and Kikyo cringes. While we're eating, why don't we go check out the boats? Is that it? No, I never boarded such a boat. It's an interesting... okay. You're all here for a preliminary inspection? Congratulations on passing the first round, by the way. Are you quite certain this is safe, Sensei? If one were to fall, rescue would be immediate. Yes, the rescue team will be right on site. We're prepared for every possible scenario. I'm relieved to hear it. None will discover my lack of swing ability somehow. Why are you asking? Think you're gonna fall? What nonsense is this? Surely you have not forgotten that I am our operations officer. I must properly assess the situation and potential results. Enemies specifically targeting us qualified for this next match, did they not? They could have concocted any number of underhanded schemes. When did we ever say foo-foo? Don't worry about that. They won't be able to spare a single thought for anyone else. Translation, they'll be too preoccupied with their own survival. Yes, they will be so focused, but they won't realize it until I've shifted it into maximum overdrive. Goes 2 miles an hour. Have I ever played Dark Souls or similar? No, I have not. I don't know how I would do with those games. Never actually have given them a shot. If the danger is so prominent, then I have an inspired idea. We shall all link arms and hold onto the safety bar with all our might. I like that, let's do it. To be in such close quarters while only dressed in swimwear, I suppose it would be the most efficient strategy. And Gateway will cover the right and left sides. And Yukari and Kikyo can be in the center. Sounds good. The great power to Nagusa's right arm will take the stage. Please stop. I am suffering from a severe case of secondhand embarrassment. No, keep saying even more funny things, like, and slightly cringy stuff. I don't mind, if it makes everyone smile. My true power, once sealed in the shadows of the spirit realm, is now unleashed. She's gone full-blown Chuny. She truly has gone Chuny. One of these days, she's just gonna do the pose. You guys already know what I'm talking about. She'll do the pose. I think I'll stop here since this won't be finished before I go to bed. Oof. Fair enough. Have a good one if you're heading off. She's gone full Chuny and I love it. It's just funny. And then here comes more. Bleh. I am genuinely beginning to become concerned for the well-being of both of you. Regardless, we are now prepared, so let us go forth and emerge victorious. A little later. Actually, it's kind of funny that it go chuny like that, though, especially for a character like the Hyakkaryouran when you think about what the Hyakkaryouran does. Thank you for your patience. The highly anticipated second round is about to start. Boat. As a reminder, we will be playing Jetboat Rampage. Our remaining 30 players will board the 2 jet boats. Their objective is to be the last among the last 10 people still holding on at the very end. Do your best to not go flying. I'm just imagining they hit a really wicked wave and 3 of them just get the longest airtime. Players all aboard. Everyone link arms and grab hold of the safety bar. Yes, we shall all survive together. Is everyone on board? Then let round 2, Jetboat Rampage, commence! Just imagine they just go. It's going so fast! Stay together, everyone! Lean on each other! This is impossible, absolutely impossible! Here, brace yourselves on me! Thank you. Your back is rather soft. That's not my back! What? Apologies. Apologizing makes it worse somehow! Also, this music, I remember this line. Yukari, that is my tail! I'm really, really very sorry. However, if I let go, this is, but I'm sorry! just focus, I'll endure. That's right, we need only join together. I do not wish to join together in this way. This must be you. She looks like she's having a rough time. This is the laughing on the outside and crying on the inside face, isn't it? 0 sanity ring. Yeah, exactly. 0 sanity. Gotta love this kind of faces though. This is the what a lovely day face. Listen to the never-ending cacophony of screams. Who thought of this absolute mess of a Meanwhile, my leg! The eliminations are flooding in! Just who will survive this round now? Oh no. The ride never ends! I just want to imagine this game ends, the remaining people on the boat all get off and just proceed to literally just all throw up on the beach. Oh my goodness. The eliminations are flooding. I see. Let's find out together, everyone. That's crazy. Alright, inflatable. Alright, this is the race. Okay. The boat ride of horror and screams finally came to an end. Here are our 10 victors of round 2 of the Hyakkaryouran Water Festival. Let's give them a big round of applause. 2 more. Oh. I like the one Mob-chan. The one pink-haired Mob-chan managed to somehow hold out. The plot twist, pink-haired Mob-chan wins. Can't wait for Arknight's Enfield to come out, and a new fighting event is out now. And yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I need to. I might focus on it more this weekend. I gotta make sure everything for my Uma team is okay. I haven't done my Uma races yet because I think the newest champions meeting went live, and I'm going to be testing my ultimate experiment, which probably will might win me some, also might not win me some. When the pink cat first showed up on the there were 2, now there's 3. The pink cats are multiplying. Don't think about it too hard. They can't keep multiplying if you don't think about them. That Mob-chan is gonna evolve. She did what Minnie couldn't. It's brutal. You got stomped in A class. Oh, you're doing graded? Because, I mean, everyone's gonna get stomped in A class. No one's in B yet. So I want to see how my I've been having a lot more fun raising non-distance based Umas. So like for example, I did Major McQueen and what's it called? Team Opera O for the last one, which was the mile one, right? And now we're doing longs. So we'll see how that goes. Advanced is what they're calling it now. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Can't wait to try Cafe and Long. I'm doing Silent Suzuka, and yes, I'm doing that on Silent Suzuka. I'm going to make the Saiyan Sky players sad. I am a tourist when it comes to Arknights. I just like Texas and Lapland. I mean, a lot of people like Texas and Lapland. And Vulpes Foglia. Yeah, that's good. Number 1 Mob-chan is Justice Task Force. Number 2 is Pink Hyakkaryouran. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we'll see how my Silent Suzuka will do there. I have done my best for her. Lots of Floof and Arknights. There's plenty of them. You'll have quite the range to work with. Anyway, these crowd favorites were standouts from the first match. Hope everyone is as excited as me to see what they'll do next. Please rest up as we take a quick break before the next matchup. Ah, perfect timing. It's lunchtime. Stop by the Momoyolo pop-up beach shack for a bite to eat. I've handpicked this delicious, affordable menu, so don't miss out. I'll see you there. I snuck that ad in really well. Not the hot mic again. I have a number of gacha games that I would like to get back in or start, and also do the side events or Honkai Star unless I finish the story for Oh, okay. Yeah, I've kind of gotten to the point where it's like I try out a good number of them. I would rather stay around the amount I have. I don't want to go too. I don't want to have like, you know, be some crazed man who has like 15 gacha games or even more than that I try out. You could argue if I had the ability to do that kind of stuff, I probably am not working my job. But maybe that's also why I don't take sponsors. Is like I'm not financially motivated to take sponsors. Yeah, that's probably why. Hey, Secretus, how you doing? I love this face on Ringe. It is hilarious. Sorry, there's no way I could stomach anything right now. Yeah, you guys' stomachs are probably left in the ocean. I feel similarly. Feels as if we survived a close brush with death itself. I intend to erase this memory entirely, if possible. Well, I only do them just for story. Fair! That is how to do a lot of them for. Infield's probably gonna be. Well, no, there's a couple of games I don't do just story for. I actually do like the game itself. All I have is 3. I think I'm at 6 or 7 right now, and I'm like sitting here thinking it's probably too many. But then again, I don't play any of them like super actively. I'm okay with like not with missing a day or so. Maybe just built different, and gachas don't affect me that much. Anyway, everyone from the Hyakkaryouran Pass, congratulations! Thank you. Sensei, what will the next match be? I can persevere as long as it doesn't require I enter the water. The next match is the... Do we say it?
Inflatable obstacle race. I have 4 and I'm seriously considering dropping 1. Oof. Fair enough. A never-ending barrage of blows. The moment you've been waiting for, the highly anticipated inflatable obstacle course. Last home, are you winning, Hawk? We're having a good time. I would say that's winning. In a desperate dash to the finish line, all players will begin at the same time, but only 2 will move on to the final match. They'll have to overcome every single obstacle that stands between them and victory. The spinning bridge of doom. An arduous climb up a ramp under a water balloon barrage. The harrowing path of buoys surrounded by water. And who knows where those slides will even lead. Overcome these obstacles and make it to the finish line before anyone else. Hey, wrong guy. I simply need not fall in order to avoid getting wet. That was my intention from the start. There's no need to win, I will simply not fall. Meanwhile, dude, are you serious? Every single one of our targets made it to the semifinals. We totally blew our chance to win. Only 2 people move on to the finals too. Maybe we should give up. Well, there's 2 of us, ain't there? I didn't peg you for a quitter. I'm not. You just don't know what it's like going up against these guys. Not to toot their horns or anything, but they're really strong. And they're actually kind of nice to me, so I kind of feel bad about fighting them. They gave me snacks. I feel bad fighting them. They gave me snacks. Imagine this, easing it on the... What? It just ends. You saw that. Did you see that Inflatable? Yes, I did. Everyone will get the free snow. I know, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I don't have to gacha for my first copy of Snowshine like I had to do on this beta test. All I hear is weakness. Just stick to the plan and everything will work out. You've got that evil villain left down pat, that's for sure. This time, this is going to be our big break. Did you read the mini-story? Which one? There's a bunch of them. A little while later. Are you ready? The obstacle course round is about to begin. At long last. Whoever it may be, I'll see you in the finals. Or perhaps all 4 of us can burst through the finish line at the exact same time, and then all of us will advance to the finals. I highly doubt they would allow that. The Arata one. Oh yeah, the Arata one. Yeah. I think we read that last stream, didn't we? She probably raised her jobs now by chicken scoop. Yeah, fair enough. Can you imagine that? You're like, which one are you gonna do? I don't know. This one will get me 8 chicken skewers. This one will get me 7. But if I do these 2, and then this one later, I'll have 20. And then everyone's like, what? Why is she measuring in chicken skewers? Feeling excited for Summer Trinity. I'm not as much of a guy that goes like crazy over like gacha characters. I just like reading the stories. Like Blue Archive's great. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious what's gonna happen with Mika. I do like Mika quite a bit. Though honestly, like all of them are like the entirety of the Tea Party is a fun group. Yeah, Arata snatched Rabu's helmet and then Rabu got an extra helmet. Yeah, she had an extra helmet. Not just for me, but also for my fellow members, it would be best if I were simply eliminated. I've already established my general distaste for the event. I need only be eliminated in a way that does not arouse suspicion. But how do I achieve this? Think, Kikyo. Kikyo. Hello, Kikyo. She's thinking even harder than usual. Players, line up at the starting line. Uh-oh. Inflatable obstacle course, ready, set, commence. If you need need a GFL2 club. Oh no, I've got my own. That I work with. Oof! Not even! Not even! Who this? Meh! Not even! Jeez! Look at Cheesy! Wait, who is this? Because this is Arata, isn't it? This one appears Arata. I think this is that other Mob-chan. There's this Mob-chan. Here's Izuna. She's here. She stays over. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait! There's 11! Who is this? I thought there was only 10. Why is there 11? Izuna doing a lot better than here than she did in the obstacle course race at the Halo Festival. Oh, yeah. Izuna being Izuna right now. I like Chisei though. This one's really funny. Also, Kikyo is kind of scary. To no one's surprise, the Hyakkaryouran starts with a strong lead. First up, the spinning bridge. Be careful not to spin out. On my mark, everyone, run faster than the rotating platforms. This is nothing compared to my usual training. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Imposter, yeah, seems so. Actually, no, that one's just Shizuku. She got out of the water now. Oh, they jumped over into perfect synchronization. Then Izuna will not lose. Zoom. Wow, it's neck and neck. These obstacles are no hindrance to these athletes. It's anyone's game at this point. That's right, just keep doing your best, everyone. Oi, is it done? Yeah, I did as you said. And it looks like the Hyakkaryouran is the first group to arrive at the water balloon ramp. Bombs away! Literal bombs. Again, at my word. What is this? It's sticky and slippery. This smells like coconut oil? How is one meant to climb a ramp of oil? Shizuko, were you trying to throw in a plot twist? No, of course not. Ref, do something, ref! Who is the ref? Good job, Mario Kid. They're not so high and mighty now, are they? We'll just slip on through. They have a grappling hook? Where'd you get that? Unlike some losers, we're well prepared for any possibility. Have fun slipping around down there. Scoundrels, they cut the rope to prevent others from utilizing it. If we work together, we can get this oil washed off in no time. Let Izuna help. Izuna's style fountain technique. No. I've gotten wet. I'm not even, I'm not saying anything to that. Let's go. We can still catch up. How did they get past the oil? It's fine. I always have a plan B. My underlings have a surprise for them at the next obstacle. Kikyo, please. Go on. The path of buoys. We installed pressure mines in all those Oh. They are now mines. I've marked all of the safe ones, but the others are goners. Go first then. I don't know which ones are safe. She forgot which one they were. Get back here, you. This is no... Huh? Are you an idiot? I thought you knew which ones were safe! Oh. Boo. Why did I expect that to happen? Like skipping stones over Takeshi's castle, but with yeah, exactly, but with explosives. And with that, our 2 leaders are eliminated. But more importantly, who planted mines in the buoys? It wasn't you, Shusaku? What kind of person do you take me for? Dude, this is Kimoto's. Yeah, no, that's why I said I kind of expected that. Izuna understands that Izuna will not go on the buoys at all. Izuna-style water walking technique. Is she running on water? How is this possible? She should be able to make it. Go, Izuna, go! I'm not falling behind, I'm next. Okay, don't run off so recklessly. Hyakkaryouran, assault captain, won't be stopped by some measly mines. Rinke breezes through the minefield without breaking a sweat. Your turn, Kikyo. Simply follow Rinke's path through the buoys, a simple feat. Huh? Uh-oh. Mood awful. What happened? Did I misjudge the path? Such a mistake in such a crucial moment. Air, I need air. The darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Everyone, I apologize. Is she gonna start panicking? Kikyo? Kikyo! Oh yeah, she can't. She actually can't swim. And because I'm going to assume what happens is they all panic, don't realize, and then they all dive in the water to go rescue her, which eliminates all of them. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Kyo. Kikyo. Kikyo. Sensei? Thank goodness you're awake. Good thing the water wasn't too deep. What happened? What of the match? After falling in the ocean, my memory is hazy. The match ended already. Chise and Izuna emerged as the victors. Chise, really? Hyakkaryouran was eliminated. Surely you did not sacrifice the match to save. I would not be surprised if they did. What are you even saying? Of course we did. So the blame lies upon my shoulders. If only I'd confessed my mortal fear of water, we could have avoided such an Well, everyone knows now. I was under the impression that you simply disliked it, Kikyo. I am loth to find myself under the sun, so very rarely did I venture near any bodies of water. I cannot swim. I cannot enter water higher than my waist. However, I am the operations officer at the Hyakkaryouran. How could I bring such shame upon my position, upon the Hyakkaryouran itself? I apologize to each one of you. My pride brought about true folly today. Never underestimate the Chise. I guess so. You have no reason to apologize. I feel a bit guilty too. I've known you since we were children. I didn't realize at all. You're still What? I like how the best part of that is I read the sentence. My brain registered the sentence that she said when we were children. I'm like, you're... What? I'm sorry for neglecting you like that. I believe I said I was apologizing. I said I apologize. Well, apology not accepted because I'm the one at fault. No, I am. No, me. This is the weirdest argument. The closeness you two exhibit is very heartwarming. Kikyo, please do not shoulder such self-blame. We bear no ill will. The only feeling I hold is a great relief that no true harm came your way. You hold no grudge? Remind me what our operations mission was. It was to socialize, was it not? I believe we've more than achieved that. Exactly. And so, as our operations officer, you completed your job perfectly. But don't worry so much. You still have a chance. More like teenagers would yeah, but maybe that's just me. I still see them as kids. I'd say like after they like graduate, when they hit that 18 years old part, I would say they're not kids as much anymore. Not saying that they're perfect or anything, but you know how it would be. Don't worry so much. You still have a chance. Chance? What chance? See you at the beach volleyball court. No spoilers. I mean, there's kids and teenagers. Yeah, but I would say this just goes more towards me being like the unk, you know? Like unk status. I'll let chat inform you of who is 18. Well then. I'm not actually going to ask that question. Hey, when did this become extreme beach volleyball? Is it really I guess it could be. Like how mothers always hate their child as a kid. You bring up a good point. Actually, I could see that. But no, I just think like the older I get, the more I'm like, no, you're still a kid. I get it. Like I would say that's the 18 is like the minimum, the like first cutoff at that point. Makoto. Got Kayoko Makoto. I mean, Kokoriko is 30. Nobody knows Shun. If you find out, knowing Shun's age is like asking someone if they've ever seen Paradise. Yes, I'm making that joke. Actually, I think the koan is, what is it? Do you know if Paradise exists? Do we know Shun's age? No one will know, because if they know, they don't exist anymore. In the case of Paradise, they are never found again. Shun is 21. I know, that's the... Did they actually write 21 on her file? Or is it still like question mark, or whatever they used for it? No. No, it's a meme. Oh, okay, fair. It says classified. But that's the point. That's the joke I was making, is I played towards that koan. Do you believe that bikini bottoms are... No. No, they're not. Like, I would not look... Like, if I'm at a beach with a bunch of... If I'm at a beach, like this situation, I'm expecting them to be in this. Maybe a few are going to be in, like, the one pieces, because that's just how they are. I know a few that are that way. But it's like, I expect this. It's normal. I would probably find it weirder if they were in normal clothes on a beach. Unless they were just walking it. That's a different story. But no, I do not see that kind of a thing. You know? It's a swimsuit. Bruh, Hawk, that was the Hanako quote you missed. Look, anything around Hanako, I just suppress. It's Hanako. Why do you think I can? You think Sensei would be topless on the beach? Probably. I mean, it's not that abnormal for guys to, you know, not have a shirt on when they're at a beach. You know what I mean? Hanako is best character. That's debatable. If I had to guess, though, he's either, like... If Sensei is gonna be modest, then he's probably... Yeah, Hawaiian shirt, I could see that. Or just one of his usual shirts or something. Man's probably got some like nice like floral shirt on or something just to kind of chill. Or he's in one of those like so like my parents got me like these what is it? It's like it's a shirt that has like the same material for like the scuba suits. And you can wear that and you can actually like have that on when you were when you're like in the water. It's one of those like, I don't know what they call it, like wetsuit kind of like material, I guess. We got it because we were gonna go scuba diving in a specific area, and she wanted to make sure that we had at least some basic layer on for it. But yeah, I think it was a cool thing to do, but at the same time, I looked up for half a second and I saw a jellyfish right in my face. It was one of those, I barely noticed it though, because it was like that transparent. Like I just barely saw the outline of the jellyfish and I was like, whoa, that's in front of my face. But yeah. So like I could see like that kind of shirt even, because those are nice. Because those things, like, I think ever since I wore that the first time, I was like, yeah, you know what? I like this a lot. Because it's like when I get out of the water, it just keeps me cool. And I'm able to, like, go do other things while still being relatively cool with that thing on. So anyway, the end is in sight for this year's Fiery Hyakkaryouran Water Festival. But we're very sad to see it go. Doesn't everyone else in the crowd feel the same way? I knew it. And that's why, thanks to popular demand, we have a special surprise for you. Drum roll, please. We'll be holding a revival match. The 8 players who were eliminated in the obstacle race will play beach volleyball with 2 players per team. The winning team will get their chance in the final round as well, the losers bracket. So keep your chin up, everyone, and good luck. Now I'll announce the completely random matchups. You're gonna have the Hyakkaryouran against each other, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. I see. Me and Kikyo? This will be a nice warm-up. Are you serious? Stop crying. We're not out of running yet. The next match. This will be, what was it, Mimori and the Mob-chan, right? Hyakkaryouran versus the pink hairs. Plot twist. The little Please tell me. I want to imagine just the Mob-chan wins. Please, somehow, the random anonymous Mob-chan wins. I need to see. The mob has no chance. No, no. I kind of want to see that. What a coincidence. You shall be my sister in arms, Nagusa. I can't imagine losing with you by my side. Yes, let's do our best, says something funny. What do we do? This feels totally unfair. You're just as capable as they are. You only need the confidence to face them. Please prepare yourselves to become my training targets. Wow, these are some spicy matchups. Really? Okay. We'll be taking a little break, but don't lose that excitement for match number 1. Stay tuned, everyone. Hot mic moment. Nope. No matter the outcome, only 2 may proceed to the finals. If I were to again be the cause of Renge's failure, I must perform well. At least we will remain upon solid ground. This much I can do. And regardless, our first opponents are of little concern. Renge alone could best them. So why is it that I feel this growing apprehension within me? You're up against the two that are probably not gonna play fair. Alright, revival match, beach volleyball. That was actually a surprisingly lengthy one there. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a nice, restful break. But there's no more time for that. Let the first revival match of this beach volleyball tournament begin.
Players, step onto the court. Geek yo. You know what I want to do? I'll let you guys have a little side thing to do. You guys can all. I'm not saying. I don't know if this is gonna turn into like a civil war in the comments, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Give me a second to plan this out. All right, here you go. Have fun, chat. Can I do this on? How do I do this on Twitch side? Is there a way to do this on Twitch? No, there's not. For the Twitch people, of the Hyakkaryouran, which is the best? Is a poll? Yeah, YouTube has the poll system. Twitch, you guys can just simply write your answers and I'll add them in. So it'll work. You guys can still participate. I don't want to leave you guys out. I don't know how to start polls on Twitch. Me being Le Boomer. Maybe there's a way. I'll figure it out. Renge is... Yep, there's a civil war in the comments. Renge is literally... They're all wives. But it's funny because it's not like this. Twitch has polls. Yeah, how do you start one though? Hang on. Maybe there's a hidden thing here. It's a raid channel. Wait, what? No. There's gotta be a way. I should figure this out. Oh, I do want to quickly say, to all the people in Twitch, I want to just say thanks. You guys have helped me apparently get affiliate. So, thanks for everything you guys have been doing over there on the Twitch side. And don't worry, YouTube, you guys are still awesome. But I apparently found out yesterday that I hit affiliate, so I don't know what that means, but that's cool. I know, I'm looking at the dashboard like, is there not a pull option? There should be. There's gotta be something. Come on, there's gotta be a pull. I feel so bad because it's like I would have read more of the story, but I'm like, there's gotta be a pull system somewhere in here. They're all wives. How do you stream again? What do you mean, how do I stream? Oh. Well, no, I'm so used to doing it on YouTube because it's like that's the platform I've been on most of the time. I don't know how how to do this stuff on that's not what I wanted. Is there really no there's gotta be an option. Where is it? I will figure this out at some point. They all have their charm but voted for Degussa. Fair. You guys could all vote for best Hyakkaryouran. We'll see how that goes. Renge propaganda is my job. You might have to have channel points or something like that. Oh, there is a couple of things I don't have enabled because I haven't done them yet. I haven't turned them on. Maybe that is what it is. Because it says I've reached affiliate, but I've not activated affiliate stuff. Maybe that is what I have to do. I'll look at that later. Renge is dead last. Oof. Yukari or bust. Actually, is surprise. Oh, uh-oh, it's neck and neck. Kikyo versus Yukari. Actually, Nagussa's pretty close though. Nagussa is very close. She could still do it. I still feel bad for Renge, but she's there. We will see. It's a very close call though. Then people are missing out. Renge is awesome. Midomo is cute, but the triangle won me over. Anyway, the match is a single elimination. First to 10 points wins. Where's the Ayame option? Good point. Hey Hime, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well today. Typing poll under the... Let me see. /poll. No. Nope. I think it's a feature I need to have enabled. Cause I tried to do /pull in chat and it didn't even give me that. So it must be a feature that I need to turn on, which is something I should probably do. I could probably do that now that I have the next like 3 weeks off. So I'll probably figure out how to turn that on. For me, it's under Stream Manager and Quick Actions. Stream Manager, Quick Actions. Oh, it's under that? I don't have that. For manager poll? No. I don't have it. Yeah, and mine's probably just not enabled. Okay. Well, anyway, Twitch chat, you are more than welcome to give your answer between the 4 of them. Just write it out and I'll add your votes in the end. Uh-oh, Kikyo overtaking Yukari. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did you say you got affiliate? Just today. So we just got there. So I do appreciate everybody here. Hawk specifically excluded Ayame. Well, she isn't an active one right now. She's kind of asleep. She be asleep. Yes. This tits back and forth. The winner only needs to be ahead by a single point to defeat their opponent. First serve will be decided by rock, paper, scissors. Vote Kikyo. Kikyo. Ooh, Kikyo getting 3 points from Twitch. Look at that. So, Kikyo has now pulled off an insanely huge margin against, in the poll now. Twitch dominating on the Kikyo side. Look at that. Kikyo is winning because of recently buying it. Hi, what do you mean? Gomen causes Anyway, it'd be that way though. I do like Kikyo a lot, but I don't think I could pick one either. It would be a hard one for me. I'd have to really consider a lot of things. Anyway, team captains, please come forward. I'm playing rock. Why'd you say a psychological game, eh? No, not at all. I really am gonna play rock. So you go ahead and play paper if you want to win, fair and square. Rock, I see. Rock, paper, scissors. Renge just decks her in the face. Rock, youth always huh? As if I'm gonna play fair, you fell for it. Paper wins. Actually, I would have been. So the funny thing is, I actually would have done scissors there. I would have been like, there's no way you are going to play exactly what you want to play, so I choose scissors. I just feel sorry for Renge fans. It's okay. I'm enjoying myself some Renge here. Look at this goofy face. She ain't bad at all. But Kikyo takes my vote. Fair enough, fair enough. Kikyo I do like too. Like the Gusa I was a little bit on the edge, on the fence for, because I was like, she just kind of seems a little too like frail mentally, but it seems like she's starting to regain her spine and her usual self is coming out now, which is more the silliness. Snowshine still reigns supreme, yes. And now Hime, when it comes out, you'll be able to get her instantly, which is fantastic. And you'll be able to finally get your time with Snowshine when on the 22nd. Just a little bit over a month away. Kikyo. Makes no difference. We'll make it up quickly. We are the Hyakkaryouran, are we not? At least that went well, but what now? What do we do up against monsters like them? I have an idea, of course. That uppity Kikyo girl fainted because she fell in the water, didn't she? She's probably still recovering, so we'll take advantage of that and target her. I don't really want to do that. Now take your positions. Let this be a fair and square showdown. You have 2 mob characters. They're definitely not going to take it fair. Take this, ambitious spike of rage! Ouch, the ball hits Kikyo and goes out of bounds. The first point goes to the troublemakers. I knew it. You're the weak link. What do you mean, the weak link? You learn how to read people when you're in this line of work. All I gotta do is look at you and I've got you all figured out. Let me guess what you're thinking. I haven't helped my team at all. I'm the only one holding them back. I mean, I do get it. They wouldn't even be here right now if you hadn't gotten them eliminated. She's just trying to get under your skin, Kikyo. I am not one to fall for such petty tactics. There's no need to worry. I'm gonna take this. Still gotta wait till the 22nd though. Yeah, you do, but at least you know it's coming now. And I think that's all the more excitement. The ball is up. That's all that matters. I got it. Finish it, Kikyo. Understood. Hey, raccoon, block. Me! You call me a raccoon! Eek! An unexpected but effective face block from Arata. The troublemakers are now ahead by 2 points. Ah. Perfect, as long as we stick to this strategy. What about this is perfect? My nose is bleeding! Hang on. Alright, you know what? I kind of feel like we have to do this. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. Really one playable Arata. A bandage and a lollipop. You want to take care of the nosebleed. Poor Arata. So what? We still got the point. We're better than them. We just need to keep hammering away at their weak point. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll make you rue the day you talked down to the Hyakkaryouran. Proceeds to just obliterate the ball. Ball literally wedges itself into that Mop-chan's face. And thus the heated match continued. Wow, and that's it for the first match. What intense volleys! I couldn't even bear to blink. I'm done for. The final score is 10-7. Team Hyakkaryouran #1 snatches the victory in our first match. They really are strong. I've been telling you this from the beginning. Blah. Now for our post-match interview. I think it was really shining out there. I just did what I could. At a certain point, your team really took charge of the court. What do you think caused that pivotal turn? It was when they turned it personal. Made me feel like I couldn't lose to those two. I'll pummel anyone who insults my friends. Kikyo's condition seems to be worsening. Her chemistry with Renge on the battlefield was not as it usually is either. I see. She must be having a difficult time overcoming the earlier events. There is another matter I must discuss with you, Yukari. My right arm feels strained. I may have overexerted myself during the boat match. Then we should go to the doctor. There's no need. It will recover with time. I simply wanted you to be aware. Understood. I shall rise to the occasion in the place of your healing right hand. You should become a voice actor, especially for female. No, I'm good. I totally cannot. I'd rather do goofy characters. I like doing goofy characters. That's where the fun is. It takes one to know one, right? Nagusa, you don't gotta do it to her like that. So that's what it was. Is something wrong? It seems Nagusa's not feeling her best. I'm a little worried for her. You can tell just by looking? I have my ways. It's time for our second match. Players, please step onto the court.
You know what should make her mood better? Yeah, bet.
Now then, let's have a fair and square showdown. Thus, the second match began. It was the game of the century.
I was gonna say they won in the end, didn't they?
Ah, could the rumors be true? Mimori seems to be reading her opponent's every move. Nice connection, and with that amazing point, they score another point against the Hyakkaryouran. It's as she says, she's anticipating us very adeptly. A mind reader. Therefore, overthinking will be our own downfall.
In that case, just start. All right. So here's the best way to counteract a mind reader. Just start thinking of the most random things while doing whatever it is you're doing at the same time. The best way to attack the best way to be attacked by a mind, to counterattack a mind reader is to just start thinking of 500 billion things and overwhelm them.
In that case, let us empty our minds.
Oh, that works too.
Like the dancing Miko, the soft breeze of the wind shall dictate my body, and like the falling cherry blossoms, I shall surrender myself to the whims of nature.
The best way is to have no mind. No, there are some times where I just start like if somebody were to ever do that, just start randomly just shouting a whole bunch of like really goofy things. Like, and every single sentence, like the best thing I could do is just do a situation where every single sentence is just not related to the previous one, so it sounds like you're having a conversation, but you're having a conversation with like 20 people. And at the same time, every other sentence is a conversation goes to the next conversation. So you have no idea what you're talking about, but you are talking.
It's like, I'm going to read their mind and see what they're thinking.
Me drops boulder on their head.
Ah! You have read my mind!
Or give them a thought so cursed they lose their... Yeah. They read your mind, they're mentally scarred for life. Some horrible dark thought that a mind reader would never ever think about ever looking in your head again. Just something so absolutely like messed up and twisted that they would be mortified for the rest of their lives.
I am Hyakkaryouran, yet I am not. The next point is the Hyakkaryouran serve. Carry me, wind!
You also have to remember, this is Mimori, which I think, I'm pretty sure there's a whole... Wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure she's made... Isn't that a joke where it's like she said this kind of... Like, she's made a joke to Sensei thinking this kind of stuff before, right? Isn't that is a joke of hers, I think, that she has. So, you have to also remember, she's probably anticipating that if she's going against you. Yeah, joke. She says that, though. Ninja event. Yeah. In the event with Ibuki. Yep. That's what I mean, is like, there's the joke there. So yeah, like, I don't know. There's probably ways, like, some characters would get around with it, but that's from the Sensei perspective. I guess from these characters, it wouldn't be that way. I don't know. Well, Hanako might be a different story.
The flow of the game has shifted. Agreed, Yukari and Nagusa are dancing in a fluid synchronization. I, on the other hand...
Hey.
Are you still moping about that?
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's perfect. Not even you. Learning and growing are part of your youth. Part of our youth. She's not wrong. Okay, how about this, Kikyo? Whether we win or lose after this match, I'll teach you how to swim.
Teach me swimming?
Yeah, you. Won't be hard. You always pick up on things quickly. then you won't have any reason to be scared of the water. Where does that baseless confidence in me come from? You and I, we've been by each other's side for a long time, haven't we? Isn't that enough reason? I suppose I'm well acquainted with that ridiculously good nature of yours. What an ending to such a fierce match. Both sides really brought their all. I think I have goosebumps. The score is 10-8, and the two that will move on to the finals for this revival match are... Nagusa and Yukari! Hyakkaryouran versus Hyakkaryouran. That's an interesting situation. Mimori's still happy because Mimori is Mimori. This is right with Ringei's best wife. Let's see, has the polling changed, chat? Has the polling changed? Let's see. It is neck and neck with Kikyo and Yukari again. Ringei is actually getting a little bit more percentage. Though, actually Nagusa has lost 3 percentage points. I think I see where they went. Look at that. Unfortunately, though, I think Kikyo still wins because we do have the 3 votes from the Twitch side. So, I'll give that another. We'll let that poll last for a little bit longer. See if it changes the mind. I'm seeing some changes. Ringei jumping up 2 percentage points there. Balance as all things should be in this poll. Rigged. Is this because Summer Ringei was only 2-star? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just probably who likes who better. Our friendship with Ringei runs long and deep. Yes, our personalities are night and day. However, I know her as implicitly as I know the lines of my palm. For such a relationship, I must put forth all that I have. I refuse to continue upon this path of uselessness. We must win. Not for me, but for Ringei. Yeah, Hyakkaryouran versus Hyakkaryouran. Alright, I'm curious how this will go. You got Summer Ringei and 10 pull. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Yukari. Wouldn't have claimed victory if it was not for your efforts. You're welcome. However, it is all thanks to you. You reminded me of what it is to walk the path of Hyakkaryouran. I'm happy to hear that, Yukari. People live by helping one another. No single person must bear the load, nor should they be ashamed of their natural weaknesses. Right, Ayame? Okay, I think I like this part of her. She's becoming more confident in herself. Good. Face Ringei and Kikyo next. Yukari. Can we best them in a battle? I know their strength better than anyone. However, our teamwork is strong, and stronger are our spirits. Win, lose, it matters not. We will simply give our all to the battle before us. That's just like you. My red hand has recovered enough to use in this coming match. Let us forge a path forward that leaves no room for regret. That is a given. See, this is why you must vote for Nagusa. I like how you all are just like, see, this is why you vote for wife. I imagine, like, the Wuthering Waves vote would be the exact same way, where everyone's, like, trying to convince each other of who's the better wife. And at the end of the day, they all remember it's Gathering Wives, so who really cares at the end? Nagusa is like +1 chicken skewer equals +1 confidence. Her confidence grows by the number of chicken skewers she consumes. Oh, that would be funny though. We should come up with a plan, Kikyo. We scraped by with that victory that last round, but it's not going to work in the next match. Do you have anything insightful to offer? Well, of course not. That's your job, Miss Operations Officer. I expected nothing less. To begin, Nagusa and Yukari will seek a fair battle. They'll never resort to underhanded trickery because they know that's the kind of fight you really want to avoid. Yes, the essence of strategy is to operate in unexpected ways. If they corner us with force, we'll be at a disadvantage. Therefore, there is only one path before us. We fight them head on. When strategy has no place on the battlefield, the more cohesive team will emerge victorious. It evolves into a mental game. Or, you're playing Team Fortress 2 and for some reason you've turned your brain off while playing Pyro. There are going to be three types of reactions in the chat. The people who don't play Team Fortress 2, the people who hate everything I just said about the Pyro class, and then the soldier that gets upset because the Pyro defeated them. Nothing makes me laugh more than knowing that I had a soldier friend, a person that played soldier all the time, and he would get really upset every single time he loses to a Pyro. Hey, Pyro needs brains. No, it does. It's just most people don't play with it. He just needs to cook them to just the right temperature. Oh, that makes that really dark. Well, when Infield fully comes out, how about you do this poll for that game? Oh, that would be funny. There's only 4 spots. There's only like 4, no, I think you do 4 or 5 options in a poll for that. So I'd have to do like a straw poll, you know? Who would actually win that? Ooh. Who would win that one? I almost want to say Chen would because Chen's silly creature. But at the same time, there's also Levatane, there's Ardelia. I feel like what would make it worse is gonna be to put the other, well, to make things more interesting, I would have to put like, actually, you know what? No. You know what? I'm gonna torture every single person who's watched my infield stream. I'm gonna end this poll because I'm gonna start another one. I'm gonna torture YouTube chat with this. All right, here you guys go. Here you guys go. Have fun with that, you infielders. Keep hearing very mixed things about infield. Is it just doom posting, or is there actual problem with the betas so far? Depends on what you're specifically talking about. There are definitely some things they can improve on. So I think some of the criticisms are definitely valid, but at the same time, I know that a lot of places generally, a lot of content that comes out negative generally tends to do it for that kind of stuff. That sounded like a slur for infield people. What? You devil, that's not fair. I mean, you say that, but Chen is clearly dominating right now. And infield, does the player play as someone like the Doctor, or is it just the characters you get in the God? You play as Administrator. You could argue it's like a, I don't really know the relationship between Inman and a Doctor, or the Doctor, but it is, people do kind of say that about it. Boom's supposed to be about factory, which is understandable, not everyone likes factory. Yeah, there are gonna be, like, if you are not a factory player, you are going to, it's not like you're gonna have a hard time, but you are definitely going to be missing, if you like, because you can still play most of the game and never really touch the factory aside from the few times you have to. Like, they do give the blueprints because they want those players that aren't interested in factory to at least have something they can get away with to do it. But they are still going to have to, you know, you can just literally, you know, copy a blueprint of an entire person's base. But the problem with that is you still have to put in all the work to be able to supply and keep that blueprint operational. However, they actually do have it possible for you to
play most of the game without really touching the factory. It's just a lot harder. In fact, you can still do a lot of the same stuff. Like, you could still get all the depot stuff, you could still get all of the redistribution stuff. You just have to play very differently. But it is still very much possible to do. So, if you're not a huge factory guy, you're probably gonna not like it as much just because of that. The gacha system, I know we're on a side tangent like I usually am in these streams. The gacha system, from what I've seen, is a little bit rough. Because I know there's the big argument about people saying that pity should carry over. I'm kind of mixed on that. Personally, I don't have a problem with it because it just incentivizes spending and only spending when you are saving and spending when you are capable and ready for it. I know a lot of people just like to build pity and just spend it as instantly as they can. Like, I don't know. It's hard. Pity never occurred of an OG art. Well, it's like they define it as like this greed, like as a sign of greed, but I look at it from the perspective of like, I wouldn't say greed. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on that argument. It's not that I'm not like trying to shill for them or anything. It's more of just like, I know people want to pull on the, you know, do a 10 pull and that's all I needed situation, and that sometimes is fine. Games that reward that system work, but at the same time, it also encourages your mind into, there's no, you know, you're not really punished if you just do a 10 pull without thinking about it on most games, because the pity just carries over. Oh, you're guaranteed on the next one. Even if you didn't get it on this one, you're guaranteed on that one. So you're still getting something out of it. Whereas in this case, it's like, you know, it's incentivizing you to not be reckless. And I understand that a lot of people don't necessarily like that, but at the same time, I don't see that as a method of, like, greediness, you know? It's just like, it's trying to, in a way, that system doesn't work against the usual habit that people probably formed from the other gachas. Hawk is making time for Negusa's hand to recover. I don't have a problem with that, but still. Like, I don't see that as an issue. I can understand people's frustrations with it, but at the same time, I would say that's less, to me, that feels like the problem is less greed and more just, what's the best way to put this? I think the best way I could say this is, it is understandable to go to a casino and blame them for rigging it in their favor, but it is also your fault for being reckless. If that makes sense. Does that make sense to people? Like, that's kind of the way I feel about it. Is it's like, I don't see the pity not carrying over as a bad thing, because I'm used to gachas that do that. It just incentivizes me to be smart. Granted, I have good, I mean, I'm not saying this is a skill issue or anything, it's just, that's the way I am normally. Like, I've been to Vegas before. I've seen all the fancy casinos, all the games, and I do play them a couple times, but I play it smart. No, I'm not, you know, like, I'll put my initial money in, and then when I'm ahead, I will take the initial bet that, like, if I play, let's say I put $100 on a table because I wanted to do that. Let's say I'm at 120. I will take the initial 100 and pocket it. So if I lose the $20, I just stop playing. And that basically just turns into a situation where I just broke even. Like, that's my mindset when it goes to gambling. And maybe that's how it, you know, you guys see that a little bit with me with Gacha. I don't necessarily, like, I'll pull if I want the character that badly, but I wouldn't say gambling... No, I should probably mention, gambling and gacha aren't exactly one-to-one. There's some elements of it that are very similar, but gacha is a little bit different. By the way, hi. Hey, Effrey, how you doing, bud? So yeah, I don't know. They might change it. Personally, I don't think it's going to be a problem if they increase the amount of aura berries you get. So that way, you know, when a patch hits, you're still getting a good amount of income to make up for it. I know a lot of people were like, 5,000 currency for a 10 pull? I'm like, that kind of doesn't mean anything, though. Because it's like, you know, everyone's used to 1,600. But you don't get as much. And I think somebody, actually, I was talking to somebody about this. They said, like, this doesn't matter much. Because, like, if you're an FGO player, I think what he said was, if you're an FGO player, 1,600 feels like a lot for you. Because I think they said it was, like, what? I don't know what the actual 10 pull cost is for, like, FGO, if you go by the premium currency, but they said it was, like, very, very, like, the currency itself is very low. It's a very low number, but each one of those individual pieces is a lot. But the point they were making was, like, the actual number to do a 10 pull doesn't matter. It depends on how much resource you get. I think that's probably part of the main reason why I think people were frustrated with Stella's Sora. Was because it was like, originally 1,600 or 1,500 or whatever, and went to 3,000, and then the income rate didn't feel like it changed much, I think is what people were saying. I don't know if that's the case, I don't play the game, but that's what I've been hearing. So I don't want to make people think that's the gospel or anything. If that makes sense. So, I don't know. I can understand some of the things about the gacha system people don't like, but I want to say they might not like it more so out of habit than because of the system. I'm going to pay attention to income because that's going to matter more. I feel pity. Oh no, guys, I'm not talking pity. I'm not talking pity. I'm talking like, there's a premium currency in FGO, right? How much of that premium currency does it take to do a single 10 pull? Because, like, Blue Archive is, what, 1,200? I always forget the number on this one. I think it's 1,200. Genshin, I think, was 1,600 a 10 pull. I think it's the same with Wuwa. Infield is 5,000. I think Arknights itself is 6K. So it's like, that number doesn't mean anything. It's the actual, like, amount you make that matters more. So that's what I want to pay attention toward, is the income for the game. Yeah, how many pulls you can get in period matters more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think is more important. So, I don't know. The gacha system, if they do improve it, I'll welcome any change. But I think the most pressing issue is the availability of the currency. And I would say the same thing for Arsenal tokens too. You need a good amount of, you need a way to bypass the suffering from success situation, where you get the character, you're a person, you get it early, but because you got it early, you don't have the Arsenal tokens to guarantee the weapon. There needs to be a way to bypass it a little bit. 30 cent quartz for one pull, FGO. It used to be 40 in JP. Wow, 30? Wait, 30 is a 10 pull, or is that a single? That's crazy. That's really... I'm not... Now, obviously, like, for me, that's going to seem very low, but I'm going to assume just getting one, what's it called, Saint Quartz, is probably a mountain to climb. Maybe it's 3, I don't know. 10 pulls, 30 quartz. Wow, that is interesting. I wonder what the actual, like, how hard is it to get, like, 1 quartz then? So anyway, let's go back to this. I'll let everyone kind of chill. We've all had our time here. But yeah, Infield is going to be a very different game from like what we're used to. Like, I've played Wuthering Waves now pretty decently. I've played Genshin for a bit. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, but I think the first 2 games that I mentioned, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, were enough. it's gonna be very different from both of them. I think the thing I'm gonna love the most is actually building a team. Vodgang skips ahead. Yeah. It's fine. I understand. But yeah. 100% that knows that no place tells me not to play FGO. Yeah, that's what I've been told too. So anyway. Oh, then we have the upper hand. For what reason? We've been around each other since we were in diapers. Who could work better together than us? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. You guys literally just had an entire chapter where everyone thought they knew Ayame, but that wasn't true. Just because you've been around someone doesn't really mean you fully know them, and I mean, you had a plot point in here too about that. Gotcha. Was just curious, especially after many hyped up gotchas crashed and burned like Dual Net Abyss and Stella Sora. I thought Dual Net Abyss was doing fine. I don't pay attention to this stuff, so I excuse me if I seem a little bit out of the loop here. It looked good. So, but yeah. Actually, let me ask you, Asteria. What is like the big thing for you when it comes to like a game? I'm saying the gacha game as a whole, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be the currency or anything. What is it you like the most out of a game? For like when it comes to a gacha game. Maybe I can help you. Maybe I can help you target that answer better for you. To see if you would like it or not. Renge. It's you and me, Kikyo. Of course we'll win. That smile, though. Look at that smile. You're truly... Understood. I'll devise a plan. One perfectly suited for you and me, Renge. Let's do it. Honestly, easy dailies. Enfield has pretty easy dailies. You can, like, one of the daily missions is to defeat 20 enemies. Another one is to level up an operator 1 time. You have to spend you spend 120 sanity, which is just your AP mechanic. And I think logging in is another one. So your dailies will be done very quickly. If you're just doing some, like, really goofy things for 5 to 10 minutes. Not as precious as Alice, but it is bright as the sun. Yeah, it's no problem. It's the final round of this dramatic revival match. I can't wait to see how it turns out. For me, it's gameplay, story, then characters. Gameplay from the combat perspective, I think a lot of people will like Enfield in the end. For those that are more about following guides than actually trying things on your own, you might not. You'll be fine because people will make guides. I've got I had a team showcase already. For those that like looking at all the characters available, looking at their kits and saying what if with a group of 4, you're gonna have a blast. I think one of my favorite things about the combat system is experimentation. Like, I think that'll be, for those people that like that kind of, like, experiment, see how it goes, the game will be a lot of fun for that. If you're a factory person, it'll satisfy the itch, but it doesn't go that deep enough for you to truly feel that, like, everything. It goes good enough that you get what you need, that you'll get the good, you know, satisfying feeling out of it, especially when you design a blueprint and then just plop it down and you're like, I like this. So it kind of does the best for both sides, while not annoying the other, you know, like the combat-oriented players will be frustrated with the factory, but they're doing their best to make a lot of compromises so that way they're not, like, hating it. And for those that are factory focused, there's a lot of factory stuff to do. I hope they do consider a lot of late game stuff for factory. So we'll see. Oh, I'm not planning on playing it. I don't got a PC or device capable of running it. Was just curious. Somebody ran it, just so you know, Asteria, somebody ran it on an iPhone 11, I think, and it did just fine. Like, it is a it seems like it's very capable of handling a lot of situations. But yeah, if you don't plan on playing it, no worries. Don't feel like you have to. But if you do, I will simply say, if you want to at least see it, I do plan to cover it. So, Maybe you can just watch it through that and see how you feel about it. So, I love Blue Archive because cute girls and strategy elements. I like this. I think my favorite thing about Blue Archive, honestly, is the story and the characters. The way the character progression is for all the characters and just how silly and entertaining the story is. I wonder who Mentor thinks will win. Don't let your mind wander now. Focus on the opponent at hand, Renge. I like what you're dishing out right now, Kikyo. You've got some spirit back in you. Alright, I'll go ahead and end this. Looks like Chin definitely took it. Kikyo and Renge, there's a palpable difference in the air about them. You've hardened our resolve as well. Let the four of us showcase a fair fight in the honor of the Hyakkaryouran name. Now, let the match begin. Team Nagusa is on the offensive. What a fierce spike serve. Will they be able to respond? Okay. Got it. A clean dig. Connect to type O. Or type 0. Already on it. What's a type 0? Ha! What a perfect accuracy in Kivoto's set. And is that a time lag attack from Renge? Ouch, the Gusa fell for it. You've been caught. Then I must. Did she receive that? Nice, Yukari. I expected nothing less of my junior. Oh, up and over. I'll take first touch. You got it. I'm not gonna lie, I almost kind of wish they actually animated this port, because this would have been kind of fun to watch. But that's a lot of budget. Nice receive. Next is Youth S. Youth. Are you embarrassed? Youth S. Nagusa. A slight smile appears. Hey, Kurosaki, how you doing? Sharp spike. Will they be able to stop it? Point. Team Renge scored a point. Youth S! They pinpointed the opening in their defense. You banish your hesitations, Kikyo. I realize I must embrace what I can and cannot do. For even when I lack, there are yet those who put their faith in me. And those people are the Hyakkaryouran, of course. Yes, that's our Hyakkaryouran's operations officer. Could the dreams of my youth be coming to fruition? A social outing in its purest form, yes! Youth S! Gets destroyed. I can feel the feed from animators and artists in Blue Archive HQ as you say that. Oof. The best part of childhood friendships is you can embarrass each other with your shared knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. This music, I still like this song a lot. I agree, but a match is still a match. We're not gonna go easy on you. I believe you stole the words from my mouth. I shall unleash the full might of my right hand. Behold! How many times must I tell you how cringy that is? Our players are exchanging words in the heat of the match. But they look even more revved up to play than ever. Yeah, zero interest in infield. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Again, if you are ever curious, you are more than welcome to check out a stream of it. If it's not for you, hey, no harm, no foul. But I do like the game a lot after the 3 tests I've done for it. I'm really curious to see how it'll do come release for everybody. They were neck and neck the whole match, leading to a deuce. The score had crept all the way up to 20-20 when... Uh-oh. Ah, they scored! They did it! What fierce competition! While neither side was lacking, the team to finally take the match point is... Ah, cliffhanger! What do you mean a cliffhanger? Nom nom. Did I miss one? Hang on. Did I make them? Did I miss? No, that was no. We are mutual pride. That just felt so disjointed from the last conversation, so I guess not. Being on the beach enhances the taste of the chicken skewers somehow. What an invigorating match. Isuna wanted to play beach volleyball too. Isuna. Oh no. Cliffhanger. Take it next one. Nah, I'm sure they'll reveal it here. I was very curious why they just went with this instead, but it looks like they'll talk about it in a second. Poor Izuna. Izuna wanted to play beach volleyball too. Why don't we all play together next time? I want to too. Really? Really? Yay! Izuna would look forward to it. Can I play too? Yes. Shall we all be on the same team next time? It would be an honor, Miss Nagusa. Where did Kikyo and Ringe go? I have not seen them since they won their match. Oh, that explains it. Those two are conducting a special swimming training. Why must you say it with this face, Nagusa? I love the way Izuna still says Izuna. Well, she talks in third person. It's just how it would be. The Izuna spike would be hard to block. No. I just want to imagine, like, Izuna goes to do that, and then you just have, like, somebody that just straight, like, I imagine if there's gonna be, who would be the one to be able to, like, take that spike at full force and just send it flying right back? And we don't have to be limited to Hyakkaryouran. It can be any school. I think there's at least I think there's a couple. Mika probably could. Shiroko, maybe. I feel if Hoshino was really motivated and, like, actually, like, locked in, she probably could. I am forgetting, I think there's a I forget her name, though. It's been a while. I don't have her, so I don't have her name to her face yet, because I've only seen her, like, 3 times. She's Remedial Knights. I think she's the president. The blue-haired, girl that jumps up at people. Is it Mine? I think. I'm pretty sure she would. You like the dark lore from Azur Lane, Nikke got us a victory, and a few others where the lore has a dark history as well as gachas that have good story and good characters. Though I am down there, there are those that could match some of his story arc in its entirety, where death isn't always there on the flame chase's journey. Fair enough. Yui Horii. Yeah. I think Mine, I think, is correct though. I feel like she easily would be able to just parry it. Because I think she's all like, from the few impressions I've had of her in story and the few times I've seen her, she feels like she is a literal tank. Or I guess maybe brute is the right word. Like, I imagine, like, Mine would just straight punch the ball and just send it flying backwards. Anyway, after a fierce match, the team to take the match point is Ringe and Kikyo. We won. That's right. So now it's time for you to keep your promise. Time for swimming lessons. At this very moment? There's no time to waste. Kikyo will become an adept swimmer in no time. Yes, I'm positive she will. It's Kikyo after all. And before Kikyo, I hate everything about this! Hang in there, Kikyo. Move your arms and legs more and relax. You're going to drown if you don't. How exactly do you expect me to relax and move my limbs simultaneously? Does that sound logical to you? Haven't you heard of the irresistible force paradox? You can't be an immovable object. Go with the flow. Once you do, you'll quickly get used to it. From there, we can learn some cooler forms. Cooler forms? Okay, what do you call this stroke? No, this is... the doggy paddle! I see. Huh? The doggy paddle! The feared operations officer of the Hyakkaryouran am learning the doggy paddle. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. We all have to start. I was about to say, we all have to start somewhere, don't we? The cat's pride has been hurt. The doggy paddle. I am learning how to paddle like a dog. Oh, howdy dog. Can everyone hear me? I hope everyone has been having a blast here at the Hyakko Water Festival. Don't hang up your swimsuits yet. We are announcing the final game and matchups now. Players, report to the stadium immediately. The finals. I pray there will be no swimming involved. If there is, will I be forced to doggy paddle in front of everyone? Let's go. There is nothing more shameful than being late. A little later. I have a feeling this is going to be exactly what we think it is. Looks like everyone's here. Are you all excited to see who will be facing off against who? I think everyone already knows. But first, what game are we playing? The final game of the Hyakko Water Festival will be... Inflatable Knockout. I cannot imagine Chisei delivering a punch. I don't know what it is about Chisei, but I'm just like, I just imagine her doing like the noodliest of punches. And the only reason she knocks somebody out is because you get to hear her say, "Ay," in her usual Chisei voice. Like, she's not even gonna knock people out with a punch. It's just the silly, goofy, little cute A that she says. That's right, it's all about the last woman standing in this game with nothing but a buoy under your feet. You'll have to push your opponents off before they do. Chisei does bonk Nia on the head now and again. Yeah, she does, but I don't imagine it being like a super hard hit. No weapons here, so it's a true test of strength and stamina. There's no strategy, no sneaky tricks, just two opponents giving it their all. Ah, there's no avoiding the doggy paddle if you fall. I'll be weaponless on unsure footing. While I'm relieved it will not be a water sport, I find myself at a heavy disadvantage. We'll be deciding the matchups based on luck. Players, please reach into the box and take a ball. Each ball has a 1 or 2 written on it. Whoever you match with will be your opponent. Since Iznobi was the first to finish, you pick first. Yes, my lord. What number will Izuna get? Ah, number 2. Next is Renge. This one. It's a 1. Got a 1. Next is Chisei. I would laugh if she got a 2 somehow, but that's probably not that. Wait, is that how that will go? Oh, that would be a fun way to play a twist on that. They have to fight each other. What will it be? I got it too. Yep, I do. This is exactly the way they were gonna go. They had to. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. Then naturally Kikyo is 1. Yes, with that the matchups have been decided. The first match will be Kikyo versus Renge. And the second will be Izuna versus Chisei. The winners of each match will face each other in the final round. How unexpected. I'd hoped to see a blazing battle of glory in the finals. Yes, that's disappointing. Who do you predict will win, Nagusa? Renge has the natural advantage. And even if Kikyo were to best her here, the finals would be a challenge.
Yuzuna possesses the agility of a ninja. And Chisei was the victor at last year's festival. Chisei was? I was completely unaware. Kikyo knows her limits better than anyone. She's likely already evaluated her current situation. If securing the Hyakkaryouran's victory is the priority, the most efficient strategy would be for Kikyo to forfeit and allow Renge to proceed to the finals without having exhausted herself. Kikyo should lose on purpose? After all, Kikyo has never and will never hesitate to sacrifice herself for the sake of those she cares for. Yeah, but it won't be as fulfilling if she did it that way. Hawk is the secret right. Hawk wrote this. What do you mean? Hawk, there's an anime about that's basically a platform. Oh yeah, K-Joel. Didn't that one get discontinued or something like that? At least for the translate the. I thought it only had like 4 or so episodes and then it stopped. Or was that the reviewers one? I know there was a couple of anime in like the recent last couple of years that were like stopped halfway through. That is true. In addition, you must consider Renge and Kikyo's long history. Would you truly wish to take up arms against a childhood friend? That was viewers' dub. Oh, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. So it still played out well. I know that happened to the reviewers one. I don't know about K-Joel. What would happen to the I remember hearing about the, what is it called? Ishizuku reviewers or something like that. And Girls Frontline 2 is Kikon K-Joel against it. Yeah, I saw that. I found that kind of silly. In addition, you must consider Kikyo's long history. Would you truly wish to take up arms against a childhood friend? I do hope that Kikyo decides to give her all in the challenge ahead of her. However, at this point, only she knows what she's thinking. Kikyo. Hey, Kikyo, you're not overthinking anything weird, are you? Anything weird? I believe that it's your field of expertise, not mine. Nice. The mentor disciple slice of life novels you've been so engrossed in as of late have likely brought this about. How did you? Don't change the subject on me. You know what I'm talking about. You're not going to half-ass this, are you? Is that what you wish? I hate cutting corners is all. You may label it that way, but it is simple strategy. It's highly illogical to exert too much energy at this stage in the game, is it not? At least one member of the Hyakkaryouran is guaranteed to proceed to the finals. That member should preserve all the energy she can. With that established, it is simply a matter of who should advance. Evaluating the probability of my eventual victory or yours. Is it not obvious to you? Kikyo. I have been trained to evaluate the optimal path to victory for the Hyakkaryouran, and so that is what I've done. And I'm saying there's no point in winning that way. I know you well. Well enough to know that that would be your response. You'll forge forward regardless, yes? Then prepare yourself. Hey, wait, this conversation is not over. I will hear out whatever you'd like to say afterwards. You've always been one to reach great heights, after all. Renge jumps off the platform first. Meanwhile, in a nearby shop, someone eating their entire, like, life savings away in food. I'm so mad! I'm so mad! If it weren't for that stupid raccoon. That's right, it was my teammate dragging me down. If I had anyone else, the festival organizers probably rigged the matches. I'll never forgive them. Would you satisfy my curiosity? What? Hell no. Can't you see I'm Huh? Wakamo, why are you here? Wakamo. Wakamo. Who the fuck's a calamity? What are you doing here of all places? I was drawn in by the rambunctious atmosphere. Also, Sensei is here. I was the one who asked you a question, was I not? Oh no, Waka wife. Do you think it's quite rude to respond to a question with a question? Okay, sorry. Wait, I could use this to my advantage and get revenge on all those pricks. They're holding a competition to crown the strongest champion in the Hyakkyako. But they're totally rigging the whole thing, so I was gonna teach them a lesson. Don't you want to come show them up, like, How could they leave you, of all people, out of a competition like this? I have no interest in such petty things. But even Shale Sensei is in on this stupid rig. I mean, I was gonna be honest. Wakamo gonna show up out of nowhere and be like... There are two ways you could play this. One, she wants Sensei to notice her. Or two, she knows Sensei is there, knows what Sensei wants her to do, and is a good Wakamo. Doesn't that piss you off at all? Wait, did you say Sensei? Sensei is here. Yes, Sensei is the one judging the whole thing. A competition to be Sensei's champion. Oh. Never mind, she misinterpreted that. Whoops. Oh, you should have said so from the beginning. Uh-oh. I, Wakamo, am coming for you, my love. Hold up, wait for me. Well, it doesn't matter either way. She's called the Fox of Calamity for a reason. She'll throw a wrench in their plans, proceeds to not do anything, and just wants to be next to Sensei for no reason. That'd be funny, actually. But unfortunately, I think she's already convinced. One way or another, I'm coming out of this on top. Are you really, though? Are you really, though? Man, there's still 5 more chapters. Dang. Final round, knockout. And welcome back, everyone. Please give a warm round of applause to our remaining players. Out of the original 100, only these 4 remain. Who will be the last one standing amongst these standout competitors? There is only one way to find out. First off, we have the operations officer of the Hyakkaryouran. Her enemies shake in their boots when she comes onto the scene, for her tactical skills fall second to none. Or no one. The incomparable Kiryukikyo. But it is true that this flawless tactician is afraid of water. And who precisely is spreading such rumors? And of course, we have... ignores that entire thing. We have the Hyakkaryouran's assault squad captain. She's a force of nature who's known for her act first, think later policies. But at her core, she's a girl just like the rest of us, searching desperately for the meaning of youth with her innocent heart. Furinge. Who is writing these introductions? Sensei, what's wrong? Nothing. I just felt the chill. It must have been the wind. It must have just been the wind. Hmm? Well, anyways, let's get this match underway. Players, to your positions. Now, a fair and square showdown. Let's begin. My Wakamo radar just pinged. Yeah, basically. My Wakamo senses are tingling. So, come at me. Those are my words. I'm utterly defenseless. Why are you standing there listlessly? You don't look defenseless to me at all. You haven't given up. How could I? I couldn't call myself a friend if I met your sincerity with underhanded tactics. That's right. I'm gonna win this fair and square. Is that so? I do believe I have the upper hand here. What makes you say that? A tactician never reveals her secrets. If you won't come, then I will. Oh yeah? Then I'll just have to find out for myself. And it's begun. I wouldn't expect a bookworm like you to put up such a fight. I am of the Hyakkaryouran. I would never neglect my physical training. And your problem remains the same as it always was. Even when we were children, you maintain your philosophy of brute force, no matter the situation. What about when we were kids? Do you recall our swinging competition when we were 7? To see who could swing higher? Huh? Perhaps you've blocked the memory. I won because you did as you always do. You relied purely on strength. I can still recall the taste of the snacks you bought me for an entire week as punishment. Renge, this little duel starts. Renge, why do we hear boss music? Kikyo says something slightly cringy. Nagusa, big smile on her face. Meanwhile, Yukari has no idea what is going on, is just happy to watch the entire thing.
This ancient history. Haven't you heard? History repeats itself. Oh my gosh, in a swift move, Kikyo kicks out Renge's feet from under her and knocks her down. And with this, she wrapped her legs around Renge and has her in a tight hold. Ah, she's taken her down. Her plan must be to drain Renge's strength and push her off. It's no easy task to get out of a hold like this one. Will Renge be able to break free? You and your big brain. But don't think I'll go down without a fight. Get off. How did you get out? I'm not the same kid who couldn't figure out how to swing higher. I learned from the best after all. I held back some of my strength in case you did something like that. Wanted to see what you were planning first. You're right. It seems if your neurons are firing in that muscle head of yours. What about you? Since when can you do a triangle choke? It's one of the fundamentals of knitting. What kind of knitting have you been doing? I knitted my target. I guess it makes sense to you. I hope you have a few other tricks up your sleeve, because that won't work on me again. Kikyo saying dragon is meathead. Yeah, basically. I knew Kikyo would never surrender so easily. I prefer to act first, think later. It depends on what I'm doing. Like, if it's a strategy game, I'm generally planning ahead of time. Like, especially like RTSs, I'm already like thinking mid-game when I'm playing Command and Conquer and doing a skirmish, I'm already like, but as soon as the game starts, I'm already thinking about mid to late game. This creates a bit of a problem when I play chess. I overthink. But yeah, I'm happy to see her fight, but not for the sake of others, but for herself. However, the physical nature of this brawl sways the balance in Renge's favor, does it not? That is true. Some would say the scales are tipped towards her. However, they fail to realize one thing about Kikyo. She is the operations officer of the Hyakkaryouran, and she comes second to no one in her tactical skills. Why is the what? Oh, I see. You're exposed. The fan art of Kikyo and Renge I could see in my mind's eye. Oh. I can see some interesting things here. Playing generals already thinks late game. Me, bomb. No! Oh, you've never played against. I had people get mad at me when I played that faction. Shippers get to work. Yeah, probably. And so 3 hours have passed. Yep, it'd be like that. But no, I will 100%, like my own personal favorite things to do with bomb trucks and generals is to make a giant-sized tank battalion and disguise the bomb trucks as my own tanks. And I have them I think you can still force move. I don't remember, but it makes them all move at the same speed. So you can't tell them apart from each other. And only when you do, you realize it's too late, because I have them bomb rush. Or better yet, I take everything with me. Formation movement. Yeah, formation move. But yeah, that's the fun part, because like people would think, oh, just disguise as one of your enemy's units. They'll never know. It's not like spies work all the time. But sadly, the spy meta in Red Alert 2 is Chronospear in an IFV with a spy and capture and infiltrate whatever it is. You can't just rarely can you just get away with that, because people are usually making dogs for that. One-way trip. Man, one of these days I need to just binge through the entirety of Command & Conquer. I've not played it in a long time. I decided to troll and microwave tank the entire enemy base after wiping out their units. You held that man prisoner of his own game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, GLA bomb truck, go turtle, and the line of defense is ready. Oh, you do, oh, turtle strat. Turtle strat, it works and doesn't. It just depends on who you're playing against. Well, the mods for generals, they really add some new general. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about those. Anyway. What are you doing? The floor! Get. Oh, how smart! Kikyo utilized the platform's elasticity to whip herself forward, and Renge's off balance. I will push you off. I won't let you! Your CNC was Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is a gem. Like, you had the fun of a cooperative campaign, and then you had the absolute meme that was the story. Which only made the co-op all the more silly. Like, I would honestly say Red Alert 3 was basically Command & Conquer, but silly. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been taken over by capitalism. He's... Space! He says as he's trying to stifle a laugh. I want to know how many times he had to do that take. Wheeze. Tell me something. What happened? You seem hell-bent on giving up earlier. As I said, I simply answered your call. Is that really it? That's... It wasn't my fight to surrender in the end. What do you mean by that? I had every intention of bowing out as soon as the match began. My duty is to the Hyakkaryouran, always. This time, however, I felt I was beholden to more than simply our team. I felt my duty was to those who placed their faith in me despite all that I lacked. To the one place has been corrupted by capitalism. Yeah, that line is so good. It was so silly but great. Oh man. To Nagusa and Yukari. To those who lent me aid. To Sensei and the audience. And to you, Renge. I deceived everyone for my own selfish reasons, yet no one turned their back on me. This seems like a reoccurring theme. So I will not. I cannot give up here. For the sake of Hyakkaryuran's honor. And for all those who have pushed me forward. And for our friendship. All of ours. That's what I like to hear. From here on out, this is our blazing youth. Youth S! You want to play Year's Adventure at some point? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was sad. Rise of the Rest is a good mod. There's a lot of generals, Red Alert 2 mods that I know exist. Maybe one day. I should probably try Command & Conquer modded. I've not actually... I think the only mod I've ever done was a one called Tiberium Essence for CNC3. And even then, it didn't do much. I'm completely enraptured. It's anyone's game at this point. Will it be Renge's overwhelming power? I moved that W to the P and the P to the W. I don't know why I did that. Or Kikyo's infallible technique. Take this! I will not lose. That face, though. I should play Homeworld instead. I've never heard of that one. That's Hyakkaryouran. Just who will come out on top? And the winner is Hyakkaryouran. Really? I see. I lost. I can feel myself sinking. My limbs are leadened with exhaustion. However, I can't let Renge's efforts go to waste. I want to show her. Come on, swim, girl, swim! You were swimming like a pro. Is it safe to say you're not afraid of water anymore? I suppose you could say that. The water wins! What? You're the best, both of you! My upperclassmen are simply dazzling. I'm in utter awe. Excellent work, you two. Now it's Chise versus Izuna. Thank you, everyone. Battalion Wars was a 3D version of Advance Wars. It was turn-based. I liked Battalion Wars. I actually have the first game, and I can actually play that right now if I wanted to. And I actually have the correct thing to actually show it on stream if I wanted to. There's still 4 chapters, dang. End of the finals. What a thrilling first match. I can't wait to see how the next one goes. The second match will be Izuna versus Chise. Please step up to the dock. You can do it, Chise. Let's go, Izuna. Channel the power of your ninjutsu. Good luck, Izuna. Your friends are cheering you on. Of course Gaho would be here. Why would she not? Being an audience member is a different experience. To hear everyone cheering for their friends. The passion is inspiring. I would expect nothing less from this summer festival. Now, who will rise to the challenge of facing Benge in the grand finale? I am trembling with excitement. Now, everyone, let's have a fair and square showdown. Watch out, Isuna's style extreme speed technique. Fast, you're fast. But I'm fast too. I'm over here like, you are, you know, I made the whole thing about pitting you guys against the entirety of the Hyakkaryouran and having you vote for the best one. Now I'm sitting here watching 2 of my favorites duel and I can't vote for either of them. Head empty versus head empty. I can't even see their hands. Can someone really move this quickly? He's impressed. You're nimbler than a ninja, Chise. Speed honed through endless hours of Karanta and Mushi Queen battles. She really is the idol of Hyakkyaku. Is there anything she can't do? Time to finish this. Recite this haiku. Blah! Isuna's style Cicada's skin technique. What? She ran away. Izuna didn't know Chise could look that scary. But Izuna will win for the sake of all of her friends cheering her on. It's the same for me. Oh. Between you and I, this match will proceed until splash one of us goes. Again! She's buffing up, chat. She's buffing up. She's doing a chant. She's got a buff. The two were evenly matched. The match dragged on and on, neither of them able to land the finishing blow. It became clear that the deciding factors in the endless battle would be their grit and fortitude. As the match headed to its end, they're both exhausted. They are reaching their limits. Yes, only one will emerge victorious from their next clash. Regardless of who wins, it was well fought. I'm your #1 fan. She's crying. She's just crying. I was like, please win, Chisei, please win. I can't if you lose. Oh gosh. Chisei, if you lose, Kaho has to umapyoe. I'm just kidding. She'll probably destroy me before she even does that. We need a Kaho crying emoji. Why? Why you gotta do her like that? The ninja way is to never give up, no matter what. I look forward to your action to see. Oh yeah, they fixed the title thing, but they have something else that says like coming soon or something now, right? But I guess that one makes sense though. Just who is going to win? Kura Izuna is the winner. Just barely made it. I lost. I will recite my haiku of defeat now. Watch her yet again, you proved yourself in a totally different economy. I mean, some of them were correct though. When I'm in a glazing competition and my opponent is Kao. Well, it's gotta be a glazing Chisei competition. I was gonna make the joke about when I was gonna say like what was it when I'm in the punishing Nia competition and my opponent is Kaho, and then I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure Sensei actually did worse. You can tell the mods of AL watched your stream. Wait, what? Really? I doubt that. That can't be. What? No, there's the... What is it? Kaho has, like... Kaho gets on Nia all the time about it, but I think the first encounter with Nia, Sensei really gave her one of them stern talking tos. Chat will probably say corrected, but whatever. You and I battled, and with loss I am content. Ah, wonderful youth. I thought she was gonna say something about sparkles. I'll see you in the finals, Izuna. Yes, okay. Izuna shall meet you in the ring. We finally found our finalists. Before you start, everyone, please take time to get yourself some refreshments and snacks. We'll be back soon. So how does Wakamo play? Oh. Oh, my sensei, I've come to be judged by you. Where are you? I'm scared. Soon. And we're finally here, folks. It's the highly anticipated final match. Are you ready to rumble? Before we begin, a word from our finalists. Well, Izuna has had so much fun playing games with all of you, and she wants to carry those feelings to the final match. Izuna, never change. So Izuna hopes everyone watching enjoys themselves just as much as she will. Izuna, please. Such a precious floof. That's our Izuna. Let's go. I forgot how timid she is. Oh, my turn. As with all things in life, I'm only here because of my friends and allies who lifted me up. So please watch closely. I'm gonna win for all of you. Lose and I'll hold this against you until the day we die. Izuna, best girl. Izuna's very cute. That's why she's like one of my favorites, just because of like how she is. She is a absolute silly creature, but also normal. That's the most cat-like. Yes, it is. You're capable of anything, Ringe. Ringe, triumph and claim a perfect victory. With that, we're ready. Players, please enter the ring. Explosion. I'm kidding. Look each other in the eye and...
Let's have a fair and square showdown. She's not going to make it this easy for me. It's like trying to catch a fly. Her streak truly is fearsome, even though she only grabbed me for a moment. Still. But I cannot back down. Izuna cannot back down. I love how they actually have made her do that. They maintain that consistency with Izuna saying, referring to herself in the third person. Do you have a prediction as to the outcome of this match, Sensei? It really could go either way. And that's the true thrill of this match, everyone. You can't even blink or you might miss something. All of our hard work paid off. This year's Hyakkaryouran Water Festival has been a huge success. And with this, the Festival Operations Department will cement our mark in Hyakkaryuran's history books. Just a moment, please. You! I can no longer contain my feelings. What an exciting competition you're holding, and one judged by Sensei on to top it off. I believe that I, Wakamo, shall step up to the challenge. Yes, the Fox of Calamity is finally here. That's our cue. Destroy, wreck everything! Just... what? No, our stadium! We put our hearts and souls into putting this together! You scoundrels, you guys should not let this villainy stand. You ladies and gentlemen, YouTube and Twitch watchers, welcome to the arena! On the right we have the strength of the Hyakkaryouran's Assault Captain Renge. On the left we have the community's favorite ninja, Izuna. Place your bet. Oh wait, Wakamo. Hi, Wakamo. Wakamo didn't even do anything! Stop us if you can, but you'll have to get through the Fox of Calamity first. Come on, girls, from now on, what we say goes. Who instructed you to destroy the stadium? Huh? I plan to defeat the strongest opponent here and sweep Sensei off their feet. You are foiling my plans. Who do you think you are? Didn't we team up to take down the others? I wanted to join in the matches. I wanted Sensei to see me. To come between me and Sensei. Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. Everyone, shall we? Take the lead, Sensei. Got it, leave it to me. Wakamo's just like, you dare! How dare you! I was gonna compete in this competition and court Sensei, but you got in the way! Ah, there's the theme. There it is. How could this... The hindrances have been removed. So let us hold the match. Let us battle before Sensei to prove our strength to them. Wait, I didn't plan for this at all. I am Wakamo, a sinner and a criminal. Even the idea that I may participate in such events is but a hazy dream. And so my heartfelt wish you should just enjoy this brief moment in a festival, together with Sensei. Is that so wrong? That's... No way, the Fox of Calamity is gonna play? I'll literally die if she does. What? Let her play! Let her play! The crowd is so hyped up. I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. We've got to give the people what they want then. Let's hear 3 loud cheers for our unexpected but welcome new guest. We'll be holding a special match just for this event. Whoa! And we'll have another round of knockout. There's no better game to determine strength. Wakamo still has to follow the rules, of course. Naturally. I, Wakamo, shall gladly accept. To be acknowledged by you, my dear anything. I'm glad you're happy, Wakamo. Then who shall be my opponent? I, Wakamo, will beat them, no matter who it is. In that case... Nakusa. Against the Wakamo, the Fox of Calamity? I actually kind of want to see that. That was a twist. I'm actually all for. I want to see that. Nagusa versus Wakamo. Okay. A fight you can't back down from. Do you challenge me, Nagusa? I accept. As the leader of the Hyakkaryouran, you're a worthy opponent. Then let us... No, I will not face you. Oh. Huh? Then who? Are you gonna make Kikyo do it? Your opponent shall be... Kikyo. Cat versus fox, who will win, chat? I never fought atop of floating platforms, so I have no confidence in my victory. Kikyo, on the other hand, has already experienced it. She will give you a match well worth your time. I'm in complete agreement. Kikyo can now dance in the wind with the power of 1,000 lions. Wakamo never wins, you know that. I feel bad, though. Like, I will definitely say... Wakamo is one of the few characters that, unironically, Sensei basically has looked at and said, I can fix her. And he kinda did! He kinda did! I have to do the whole thing again. Kurosaki. Kikyo's gonna win because she's gonna beat Wakamo with the power of friendship. Wakamo has no friends. I mean, Sensei is gonna probably say he is, just because it's... You guys have to understand, it's Sensei. He may get a little bit upset with Wakamo, but Wakamo still does her best, and she did her best to hold herself accountable, at least in her stories, where she actually became an actual bundle of floof. Kikyo has the power of friendship on her side. Wakamo has the power of love on her side. It's me, Sensei, everyone's friend. Yeah, exactly. Okay, real who can be cringier, Shuro or Nagusa when she gets that way? Like, I could just for some reason imagine, like, Nagusa is sitting there saying the goofiest of things. Kikyo is just cringing in the back, and Shuro is just like, oh, write that down, write that down! An audacious claim. Do you endorse it? I can't deny what she says. Izuna, Renge, and Shisei are still recovering from their matches. Among the semi-finalists, I carry the greatest stamina advantage. My quick elimination created a butterfly effect that led me here. That's our Kikyo. Cool, confident, and collected. And we'll be cheering you on. Is it fine if it's me, Sensei? Of course. I'll leave it to you. Then our exhibition match between Kikyo and Wakamo will be between. Wow, this is one for the ages. Hey, who do you think is gonna win? I mean, she is one of the 7 prisoners, isn't she? I'm thinking the Hyakkaryouran. I'll bet my snacks on it. We're betting snacks now? And I'm putting my money, snacks, on the 7 prisoner girl. Please win, I beg of you. My snacks are my snacks are my life. Everyone seems to be looking forward to it. My preparations are complete. Let us begin. Such confidence. Confidence plays no role here. I simply must, so I shall. I must acknowledge your resolve. Then come. Who shall emerge as Sensei's champion? Which is actually kind of funny because of how she is in her how Kikyo is in the Momo talk is really funny. The match is starting. Let's have a fair and square showdown. Not my snacks. As expected of the Fox of Calamity, she's strong. Sensei, this victory is for you. Kikyo's already being cornered. Will this be over faster than we thought?
Wakamo's strength is truly terrifying. I'm actually kind of curious. Would not Kikyo, Wakamo versus Ayame. I actually wonder how that would have gone down. Because Ayame is said to be strong, but Wakamo is the Fox of Calamity. I'm actually curious how that would have actually... I don't know if that's ever been a thing or not. Wakamo's strength is truly terrifying. However, right now, Kikyo is stronger than she's ever been. I have faith in her. Remember, Wakamo can hold those bigger than a person guns. Well, I mean, yeah. Wakamo took the full of the Fox Squad to take down. It's... okay, then it might be Wakamo then. So who knows? Well, yeah. I mean... don't know. But overwhelming strength. It's like being taken in by a massive wave. An unstoppable force. Wait, you guys were making this topic earlier. Just flow with it. Yeah. Move your arms and legs more and relax. You're going to drown if you don't. How exactly do you expect me to relax and move my limbs simultaneously? Does that sound logical to you? Haven't you heard of the irresistible force paradox? You can't be an immovable object. Go with the flow. Once you do, you'll quickly get used to it. Ayame's strong, but not Wakamo's level. I wonder how long the fight would last then. Because, like, Ayame is strong. But I'm actually curious how that would go. I simply need to feel the flow. There's no pressure. I can trust myself. Despite her precarious position, Kikyo manages to pull off a counterattack. She dodges Wakamo's attack and is going to trip... No, she's spinning! That technique! She did it! Kikyo's thread grab! Well then. Why can't I get out? It looks like Wakamo is in a tight situation. Can she break free? Why can't I get out? It's the fundamentals of knitting. I've never heard of such knitting. It's similar in the sense that I'm knitting my target. Wakamo has been caught completely off guard. Kikyo's style is to suppress her opponent with as few moves as possible. However, Wingate broke free from that technique, did she not? To be honest, it was only because I was somewhat expecting that from her. And the Kikyo we're looking at now is burning with youth. It appears I underestimated you. Oh, Wakamo, she did it! She broke free from Kikyo's hold! I'll take you down as many times as I need. Then I simply must act first. Did it again! The elasticity of the inflatable causes your movements to be larger, which makes you easy to read. While your flailing makes it seem like you're begging me to trap you. And Kikyo gets Wakamo back in her hold. It's true that in a normal fight, Kikyo's chances of victory against Wakamo are slim. But this is terrain she knows, and she's our strategist. Kikyo had the upper hand all along. Wow, it looks like Kikyo just may secure the victory here. Just when the battle was reaching its climax. What? What? What happened? The platform exploded, it would seem. What is that? Kikyo, behind you, a wave! Interesting. Huh. What an unexpected turn of events. Please wait while we review the footage to determine the winner. Oh, do they both fall? Water wins! The platform exploded. Yes, however, you fell off first. Absolutely not.
Oh, and the winner is Kiryu Kikyo. This is... Regardless of how it happened, the rule is whoever falls in the ocean first loses. And as promised to Sensei, I shall defer to the rules and concede. However, next time... Yes, next time. On another note, you swim strangely. Sort of like... Stop right there. Do not utter another word. Almost like a dog. Well, that's it for the exhibition match, everyone. Let's resume the... What now? We've got a few broken parts here and there. Hi on Welcome School. No, we need it. We need it. We need it now. We need it. We need it. Cat jam. A Welcome School, of course. It's gotta be. We gotta have it come back. You know, it's one of the nice songs I like in this game anyway. One of the many. And this one probably sits at the top just because of like the perfect timing of its use in so many cases. No, technically Wakamon and Kikyo are like cat fights because foxes are dogs with cat software. Foxes are dogs with cat software. That's so. Why is that funny? Cats are dogs with cats. I don't know why I found that so funny. The operators, the fire! Put out the fire! It's a little late for that. Everything always ends with an explosion, huh? Well, you're in Kivotos. It's Friday in Kivotos. Okay! Alrighty then. Alright. Let's see. Wakama has a comically large shotgun. I don't... What is she gonna do with it here? Oh, hi, Chise. Cloud. When the blossoms fall, summer's heat rises and ebbs. Then comes autumn wind. That was the haiku by Chise. Come back tomorrow for her next haiku. In the end, the stadium sank to the bottom of the ocean with a loud bang. Everyone pitched in to help clean up whatever was left. It's fine. The stadium may be in shambles, but the festival will be talked about in Hyakkaryouran's history classes for years. I mean, it probably will, because of the fact that the Fox of Calamity showed up and didn't do anything. I am in Oh, hi, Pina. Where were you this entire event? I do like Pina. She is a goofball, too. The competition had one invigorating match after the other. Excellent work, everyone, and thank you very much for helping with the cleanup. I truly enjoyed the experience. We're also walking away with a victor among us. That wasn't the only winner, though. Yes, we are joint winners. It's a shame we couldn't finish because of the stadium blowing up and all, but it was a really fun match. Izuna thinks so too. Izuna is honored to have gone against you. Personally enjoyed the exhibition match immensely, and the audience members certainly did as well. Pina, our beloved, with broken Japanese. Ko is perfectly collected, probably. She's probably got them all written down. Remember the Summer Wakamo Rage? She can pull out a comically large... Yes, she can. Kivotos has their own laws until we meet again. I see. And the audience members certainly did as well. Yeah, me too. I'll always wonder how things would have played out if it weren't for that explosion. Speaking of, where did Kikyo go? I haven't seen her since. She's probably doing some cleaning on her own. During her special swim training. Did she get over it? Fully, at least? The little foot and the tails. Look at her go. Look at her go. What the dog doing? What do you mean? What the dog? Look at that face. Yes. Yes. A cat swimming. There we go. There we go, chat. You've seen it now. A cat swimming in water. What will you do? Is that the propeller twin move? No, I mean it's just her two tails. The cat be paddling. Yeah, do be. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perhaps this is the relaxing and having fun Renge spoke of. Good. Now I've nearly perfected this this swimming method. I've nearly perfected this swimming method. And then at last I will move on to the next stroke. You're a fishing cat now, Kiku. Look at you, you're a pro now. I want to do this one. Sit. You okay? Sorry, I didn't make you stop. Are you done swimming? It's fine. I simply found the opportunity to practice and clean wreckage at the same time. But I finished here. Why did you look disappointed? Did you want to keep watching me in my ridiculous form? More like impressive. Not everyone can overcome their fears so quickly. Me over here dealing with my own problem with water. Oh, that's a story. My progress is far from satisfactory. However, I learned much from this experience. I've learned that pride is only an obstacle. I shall not hide my weaknesses from my allies and conduct myself in sincerity whenever I falter. Because I know that even if I'm lacking, I will always have friends supporting me at my side. There will be consequences if you repeat these words to anyone else. They were a little cheesy, but it's fine. Yes, ma'am. But only if you let me help you practice more. This is the second Hyakkaryouran character we've helped learn to swim, isn't it? I swear we did this with Izuna. Because I think that's the entirety of like her entire... That's like the Momotalk finale there. I suppose it can't be helped. You leave me no choice. Oh, are you and Sensei doing some swimming practice? Renge. Let's all practice. We've all finished cleaning up on our side. Yes, we shall bask in the summer's glow with Sensei. Alright, one last one to touch that rock and get back to shore is the loser. Ah, right, Mentor. You're the one who wrote those player instructions, aren't you? You better watch your back. Ah, I nearly forgot. Oh, I'm scared. It was me! But you can't do anything about it! That's the privilege of being the EMC! Or the MC! Sorry, I don't know why I said EMC. The MC. How long will you maintain that altitude, Sensei? Then on the count of 3, everyone. 1. You better do a graphic for it, like a full screen one. 3. Yukari, please. Am sad. Am sad. Endlessly clear, blue skies, the heat of an unrelenting sun, summer has arrived. This is a story of friendship and youth. Story complete. That was cute. That was a cute ending, though. I kind of feel bad for Wakamo. But at the same time, like, I'm appreciative of the fact that she didn't do anything goofy. Or like anything too dramatic and like blow up the stadium or something. But she's grown. She's done much better. I kind of wish you could just play the code box stuff on the side. Because that was really silly. But yes. Nakamo has an item, by the way. I mean, like her unique? Do the Hina Kisaki of a story? Oh no. So are we done, or is this it? Both swim and regular.
Oh, yeah, the uniques. Okay. Then what do you guys want to do then? Cause somebody said something about the... Should I be scared of what these two do? Where is it? Is it here? There's Genramon. This is a group story though. Is it mini? Record of February 19th. Why is it being called that? Concerned me. Hina and Hisaki coincidentally have the same birthday. The Prefect team and Genramon each plan a birthday party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Record of a February 18th. I'm what happened? What happened? What was it? You're absolutely sure you ordered the cake. It needs to be ordered by the end of the day. End of day today if we want it by tomorrow. Don't worry, Akko. We double checked like 10 times. It was cutting it rather close to the budget, but we managed. Excuse me, what did you say? What do you mean by cutting it rather close, Chinatsu? Our budget should have been more than sufficient. I purposely cut some of the snack budget from last month, so we would be able to afford Head Prefect Hina's birthday cake this month. You guys are that strapped? No wonder we didn't have as many snacks. That's irrelevant. Now explain, why were we short on money? Well, the Pandemonium Society... Those raccoons again, I'm really going... They billed us for the Head Prefect Hina's birthday present that they bought. Bruh. How much Blue Archive stories is there available to new players? I think you have the main story. I think a handful of events are archived, so you can read those at your own leisure. Every character you get has their own character quest line. I think group stories you need a certain number of the team to unlock, right? Like, I don't know if Prefect Team has one, but if they have one, you need like, what, 3 out of the 4 of them? I know you need a certain number for some of the group stories. It's usually small though, so like maybe half. So like in this case, you just need 2 of the 4. It's at least 1 from... Oh, well, I mean, Prefect Team's easy. Chinatsu is a low rarity character, so... You're basically guaranteed that one then. Just everybody... I just realized Chinatsu... That's sad, actually. Poor Chinatsu. She's the only low base rarity of the entire group, because Akko, Iori, and Hina are all the same rarity, and Chinatsu isn't. Hi, Racy. That is sad. I feel so bad for Chinatsu. Even though I actually kind of like her character, not gonna lie. She is the starter. Yeah, I know she's a starter character, but still, it's sad. Well, I don't. I mean, if you don't, it's fine. That's not, there's nothing wrong with you liking a specific character. I kind of like how she is compared to the others. Akko, I feel bad for at times because it's like she's like, I had this plan to the letter, and the entire universe was set out to say no. Iori is just the unfortunate victim of Sensei. I don't know if you can put unfortunate in quotes if you want. It doesn't matter. And then Hina is Hina. A lot of people love her. She is precious and she needs hugs and head pats as the usual people, as it goes for how this game is. I think my favorite thing though is that she is portrayed as this extremely tough character. Like one of the like literally the strongest character in the entirety of the Gehenna school. And then she has those few moments where it's just that entire image of her breaks down and she just wants to be coddled. That's like my favorite thing about Hina. Is that she has that two-side to her. Iori is Iori. Yeah, Iori is just Iori. But to be fair, the way that she is funny in its own way. So anyway, this line though, they build them from the birthday present that they bought. That is so stupid. The Pandemonium Society is celebrating the head prefect's birthday. Did Chairman Makoto get impeached? It's not that. They were attempting to send us a gourmet red bean cake with no red beans. That was the... Huh? Can somebody go find Makoto and hit her with a frying pan? It's just a cake. And I think the worst part is, oh yeah, we're gonna buy you a present. We'll buy you a cake. It's a gourmet red bean cake with no red beans. Oh yeah, when we buy the cake for you, we're still gonna charge you for it. What? I imagine Iroha is just like, you did what? She's not even sure if it was even like the... Like, I feel like Iroha probably would just like, at one time, just like backhand Makoto. I feel so bad for her sometimes. I mean, she has Ibuki to keep her calm, but still, I feel like one or two bad days and Iroha is gonna have a, she's gonna have one of those days. The I'm taking you all to hell with me. Oh my goodness. What even is that? Were they pranking us? More importantly, does such a thing even exist? Apparently it was a custom order. That is like going to a McDonald's. And I only know this, I only say this because I know you can do it. You can go to McDonald's, go to one of those like electronic kiosks, order a burger, and take everything off of the burger except for the bread. Oh yeah, I got you a burger without the burger. What? You just open up the wrapper, it's just 2 pieces of bread. Why did they allow that? And the one time my friend did it, he only got charged a quarter for it. It's not a burger anymore. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the same thing with the... Or like the other time that I'm traveling internationally with family because we had to sometimes. Because our family I mean, I'm like half Filipino, so we travel sometimes to meet family. It's like the one time though when my family and I were like, we need normal food for once, and I'm like looking at them as like, they're walking up to a Burger King, and I'm like, you call this normal food? And the weird part was, we go to the Burger King, there were no burgers, it were selling tacos. I was so confused. I was like, where am I right now?
That's a Taco King in disguise. Yeah, I guess so. My parents still got something, but I was just sitting there like, I'm sorry, what is this? Like the word, like it was weird because they came. I still haven't gotten over this if you haven't figured it out. I just remember it was somewhere in like the Central America area. I don't remember exactly where we were because this was like maybe 15 or so years ago. But I just remember that, and I didn't understand any of that. You know, I'm from the Philippines. Hey! Yeah, I feel like I've told people I'm Filipino. I don't speak Tagalog before anyone asks. My dad understands it, but he can't speak it. I never even learned it. Although I can catch the occasional word because I like learned Spanish for a little bit, and there's some words that overlap. Sock being a dork is inherited from his parents. No. I will tell you though, the gremlin side of me came out from my dad. My dad's the type of person who will grab like one of my instruments, wait till I'm doing something, and then kick open the door, blare the loudest note he can play on the instrument, and then laugh 2 seconds later. Can you still get 10? I don't know, man. I haven't been to it. I don't know the last time. I think the last time I was at a McDonald's was probably about a year ago. I don't do like McDonald's or those often. Jubilee Hawk, you gotta try. I have been told that Jubilee is good. I have been told that Jubilee is actually really good. We don't have it here. But when I was at in California for AX, my group wanted to go there, but we couldn't. Oh, Jollibee, thank you. Jollibee, not Jubilee. Jollibee. Like, I've never been to that place, but people say it's good. Is it? I don't even know what a restaurant it is. I just hear it's good. You're not the only one here. It's nowhere near as good as it in the Philippines. Is it? It's a chicken restaurant. Oh, okay. Fair. Jollibee. Okay, I said Jubilee. Ugh. I don't know why my brain registered Jubilee. I think my brain, I don't even... Where did I get that from? I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. I've been up since like 7 this morning. And it's like, what, 11 now? Yes. Anyway, why can't they put all that effort towards operating our academy? Anyway, the bakery thought the request was a mistake, so they ended up just sending a regular gourmet red bean cake with red beans. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Backup. Whether or not the cake was red bean, those raccoons still billed us for it. Which brings us back to the original problem. That is precisely why our budget was a little tight. We did manage to order the cake just fine, but we were forced to select the cheapest delivery option. I suppose that's acceptable. It's good to cut spending where we can anyway. Show me the webpage with the delivery information, please. 3 days later. Okay, here you go. I see. According to this cake, the cake will be delivered to Kawanishi Station tomorrow morning and arrive at the Prefect Team Club Room by around noon. Since the head prefect's birthday party is scheduled to begin at 4 p.m., it works out perfectly. I already know where this is going. Alright, good work everyone. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, me too. You okay, Chinatsu? Is something wrong? No, not at all, Senior Administrator Ako. Usually, when it's proceeding too smoothly like this, something always goes wrong. No, I'm sure it's fine. Past experiences are probably just making me overthink it. Come what may, tomorrow is our hard-working head prefect's birthday. Foreshadowing, yeah, pretty much. That's right. We didn't need any of the Black Tortoise Promenade's help for this. We purchased Madame Birthday's cake from a luxury cake shop. How's that? Amazing, yes? It means we can handle food-related tasks without your unsolicited advice. You could even say that this is clear evidence of Genrimon's advancements. We're always improving. Yeah, it does seem like you've chosen a good cake shop, but which delivery company did you choose? Delivery company? The cheapest, fastest option, naturally. There's no such thing as cheap and fast, at least not without some kind of catch. The advertisement said exactly that way. No. Do not tell me it is who I think it is. I don't think it's them. When did this story come out? Did this story come out around the same time as a certain Shupogaki? Or is it a completely different group? Like, I don't know. Who would be the ones to mess it up? Long before Shupo. Okay, it's not them. Okay, good. If it's actually Vroom Vroom, that would be funny. It's before. Okay, fair. Then I wonder who it is then. Do you trust every flyer you see? Yes, they would only write such a thing if they were truly confident in their abilities. You're the exact target audience for capitalist desires. Let me see. Why there of all places? What are you saying? What's wrong? This will be a good learning opportunity for Genrimon. If everything works out, this delivery service will be the cheapest, fastest delivery out there. Oh, that's a relief to hear. So my hard-boiled inside wasn't wrong at all. Listen to me carefully. I said, if everything works out. And just what do you mean by that? It'll be cheap and fast, as long as your delivery does not get lost at the Kawanishi Hub. The Kawanishi Hub? Yes, it's a station that boasts an outstanding amount of distribution, even for Kibotos' standards. They say there's a hidden road that leads to the Styx. And once delivery parcels travel that road to the beyond and return, something entirely different will end up on your doorstep. But what are you saying? Deliveries get mixed up all the time there. This delivery becomes that delivery, and that delivery becomes this delivery. Shouldn't a company like that be shut down? You said it yourself. It's cheap and fast. In other words, it could be cheap and fast, but... Genrimon, assemble! Calm down. What good will that do? Are you going to monitor every single shipment that arrives at the station? Correct. No. Can we do that? I'm saying you shouldn't do that. They're gonna get swamped. Yeah, it does seem like that. No, look, those two are finally getting along with each other. Are they, though? Are they really, though? Record of February 19th, 1. Uh-oh. Yes. Now please properly explain what happened here. Apologies for the bluntness, but it appears our delivery was switched. With one from this Genrimon from Shanghai Academy. Aren't you a little too calm considering the circumstances? You asked for an explanation. I will contact Genrimon of Shanghai immediately and demand appropriate action to rectify this delivery accident. Wait, Senior Administrator Ako, is that okay? What are you trying to say, Chinatsu? Gehenna is the student council of Shanghai Academy. It's an organization equivalent to our Gehenna Academy Pandemonium Society. And, for the most part, our prefect team handles discipline and safety within Gehenna. There's a certain precedent for us dealing with foreign academies in specific situations and circumstances. However, when it comes to a different exchange with another academy, student council that is, allow me to reiterate, an organization's equivalent with the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I trust you understand. Reaching out to them could be seen as a diplomatic matter, depending on how you look at it. If the Pandemonium Society were to learn of it, yeah, she's not gonna let that down. We would never hear the end of it. Ever. Does anyone know anyone there personally? What is that? You two don't have any friends from other schools? Yeah, there's art of Silas Huska with that face. VH. Wait, what? Do you have Akko? Yeah, I know. Does she have any? I was gonna say, since like they literally have the exact like solution. It's called Sensei. Senior Mr. Akko. Well, I wouldn't say friend, but and I'm acquainted with someone from the Eastern Alchemy Society of Shanghai. That kind of makes sense. Eastern Alchemy Society. What's that? It's somewhat complicated, but if we must draw parallels, you could equate them to the Medical Emergency Club. Ah, that's fine. Anyway, that's good. We'll use that to make personal contact with Shanghai Jin. Saya, yeah, I was thinking. the bee rat. Nice. What do we do? Even if you ask me, first off, who is this cake for? It says Gehenna. Let's see. To President Sorosaki Hina with love. Sorosaki Hina. I think I've heard that name somewhere. Oh, I remember. I think she's the head prefect of Gehenna Academy. The perfect superhuman that keeps the academy running behind the scenes or something. I bet her madam is cuter and cooler. Mina, please. That feels irrelevant. So, does this mean our cake went there and their cake came here? That would be reasonable to assume. Would this be considered a diplomatic issue? That seems reasonable to assume as well. That by principle, we would require someone who handles these kinds of issues, yes? So the PR manager? You want this taken care of by the PR manager? By principle? Are you sure? Please stop talking. This is funny. Actually, ironically, this works. Yeah, I was gonna say, Eastern Alchemy Society, this works. Because Saya overlooks, good old... God, I can't believe that works. I didn't think about it. It's not her. Wait, it's not her. It's not Saya? Eastern Alchemy Society is... No, don't tell me it's her. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say, Saya overlooks Kisaki. So Chinatsu knowing Saya is hilarious if that was the case. Or somebody else that is in the Eastern Alchemy Society. We got a personal call from the Gehenna Medical Emergency Club. Personal call? Hello, Executive Officer Konoe Mina. I mean, just Mina. This is Honomiya Chinatsu of the Gehenna Prefect team. I mean, in this situation, just Chinatsu. Sure. Did you happen to receive a cake that was meant for us? Mina's the perk representative for those Kisaki lovers. Oh, I see. Thank you for confirming that the cakes were switched, Mina. Our next steps will be... My apologies, I'll have to call you back after we hold a meet. And have a casual conversation about this. What do we do? Do I really have to ask those people for help? Those people? No, it's nothing. Anyway, I'll take responsibility to handle this on my own. I apologize for consulting you while you're not on shift. Understood, Executive Officer. Please don't overdo it, though. If something happens, let us know. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think Ginramon can handle this on their own. Not without Madam's decisiveness and resourcefulness to guide you. There's no helping it. Admitting one's limit is taking one step back now to take 2 steps forward tomorrow. Still, why? No, it's the essence of the hard-boiled to take immediate action in times of crisis. I always remember that's like her phrase, the word hard-boiled. Okay, I understand the situation. Good thing I happen to have a great idea. Is that true? What are you planning on doing, President? The Black Tortoise Promenade's connections don't reach all the way to Gehenna. Yes, that's exactly why. This might be a great opportunity to establish those very connections. Anyway, does everyone like singing? Singing? Huh? That is so funny, though. Alright. Mina's the equivalent of Otter and shit. Yeah. She's really funny. I would love to see those two interact. This music. This goofy music. So, what's going on here? As you requested, I came to the DEU. No questions asked. Well, Head Prefect... We received a message from the Black Tortoise Promenade of Shanghai-jin. Shanghai-jin? Black Tortoise Promenade? Then, is this an exchange between academies, Akko? Foreign diplomacy is not something that falls under our purview as the Prefect team. Well, Head Prefect, that's not exactly what I meant. I am, personally acquainted with someone from the Black Tortoise Promenade. And they asked if we would like to hang out in the DU together. You have a friend in the Black Tortoise Promenade? I'm sorry, Akko, I've been pushing you too hard lately, haven't I? Is that how desperate you were for a change of pace? You felt the need to lie about having a friend?
You didn't have to do her like that!
What is that supposed to mean? I get where she's coming from. You two quiet. Please believe me, Head Prefect, that this is... Anyway, this absolutely must remain a personal matter. Must remain a personal matter? Oh, you're finally here. Welcome, everyone. Then it's been a while, right, Akko? Yes, Remy, that's right. She wasn't lying. Really? Akko has a friend from Shanghai-jin. I feel really bad for her right now. But this collection of people, the president of Black Tortoise Promenade, its manager, and the executive officer of Ginramon, Shanghai-jin's student council. No, Akko, we heard a lot about you from the president. Hello, hello, Prefect Team Gehenna. I mean, hello, you poor ordinary people. This is so awkward. I'm Konoe Mina, and this is... Yuka Kisaki. That should be a sufficient title, seeing as this meeting is of a personal nature. Before that, please excuse me. I believe it'd be prudent to light this preemptively. That's an interesting scent. Yes, but it feels relaxing. It's her. That's Ryuga Gisaki, student council president of Shanghai-jin and leader of the Genramon, the Dark Monarch. Akko. Yes, head prefect. May I ask exactly what's going on here? As I said, I'm here with my friend Rumi. Now, stop right there. Since we've all gathered, there's no reason for secrets anymore. I'll go ahead and explain the situation now. Does that work for you, Kisaki? Of course. I trust you, especially under these circumstances. Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Sakihina. Feel free to call me Kisaki. Okay, you could call me Hina as well. I still have not gotten over the whole thing with Kisaki being in that outfit that one time and just pretending to be a little kid. I'm still... I still can't handle that. Kisaki knows how to be casual, Hina doesn't. Hina's always working, so it makes sense that she doesn't know how to be casual. That is the situation. While delivery mistakes are common occurrence, coincidence caused our paths to cross here. And while Mina did her utmost, as did the Prefect team, you were all victims of a trick of fate. On that note, shall we celebrate our birthdays now? Here, I believe this cake is yours. It would appear this is a precious gift carrying the deep appreciation your followers have for you. I see. Thank you, everyone. And you too, Kisaki. Shall we call this a cake exchange of sorts, then? And this cake is for you. Everyone around you really put a lot of care into getting this for you. Anyways, what a surprise that we share a birthday. It does appear that way at first glance, but it's not quite so impossible in the grand scheme of things. Surely we are not the only students in all Kivotos who share the same day of birth. That's true, especially considering the number of students here. But this birthday in particular will be a special memory for me. Thank you, Akko, Yori, Chinatsu. You're welcome, as long as I get to celebrate your birthday with you. It was like the plot of a movie, but I'm glad it concluded safely. And we got your cake too, you, madam. Although I did most of the work in making that happen. Now, life is just like that sometimes. It really do be. Here, this is my special peach mochi. I made it with peach jam and pulp. Thank you, everyone. Let's share this dessert after the cake. If our stomachs can bear it all, that is. I see no problem. They do say people have a separate stomach for eating desserts or cake. That's definitely true. My mistake. It is I who is unable to eat much. And happy birthday, head prefect, madam. Happy birthday, madam, head prefect. Yes, it's nice to meet you, everyone from Shanghai-jin. This could mark the beginning of a Shanghai-jin and Gehenna's... My apologies, I misspoke. But even if we cannot consider it an exchange between schools, even just those who are gathered here today, I hope we may continue to broaden our horizons and expand our perspectives of this world we all inhabit. I do have a question. Why are we in a karaoke room? Paid for by us at that. Well, that's simple. The Black Toast Promenade generally enjoys the benefits of having healthy reserve funds. And karaoke is a must on birthdays, isn't that right? Oh, that's right. I think I've heard that before. That's so. And who's going to start first? No volunteers? Oh, go. Of course Rumi would. This is kind of cute, though. Then I'll be next. Meanwhile, one of them has absolutely no idea what songs are popular and just starts doing the "if you're happy and you know it" for no reason.
That has come to mind. I feel my excitement brewing. What is that face? Hey, what are you gonna do about this mood? If you try to tell me to do something, you know me at Shinatsu reporting, I will turn this mood around. That's funny. After receiving an invitation, I made my way to the karaoke room and opened the door. Oh no. I see. Of course, gotta have Sensei here. Everyone, hello! Sensei! Sensei! Happy birthday, Hisaki. Both of them were just like, I wasn't ready for this. I absolutely did not want to invite Sensei here, but I thought it'd be prudent just in case. I was thinking of you. I didn't want you to feel left out. Be grateful, Sensei. You're the one who called Sensei Akko? Did so as well, Senior Administrator Akko. Because I also thought it would be nice to, if Sensei were to attend. Well, so... I see. Both of you invited Sensei separately. My deepest gratitude, Mina, Akko, and you, Sensei, for making the long trek here. What are you saying? Of course it'd come. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, eh? Really, it's just for this one time. Akko, please. No, then let this adult take responsibility for bringing the mood down. Proceeds to... What are we about to do? We're just straight up crashing the party. Surprise, but yeah, exactly. Oh man, that's great. Oh man, I'm not sure about responsible adult. I mean, Sensei tries. No, I'm gonna see what happens with this one. Sensei really wasn't the one who killed the mood, though. Now, let's just play along, Rachel. Understood. Mina, Kisaki, it's time for a trio song. What? But I don't really know any songs. I am the same. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Sing Spakamita. Oh no. Enjoying a party isn't about singing well. I just simply need to have fun. I understand that. Providing laughter is the greatest gift of all. Yes, I get it. I swear they actually did that be funny. Now it's time to let loose! Picks Buckshin. No, don't do the Buckshin song. The gold ship one is supreme. And so, the birthday party of September, what? February, what? My brain. February 19th was filled with fun, laughter, and unforgettable memories. I made one miscalculation, however. The stamina of high schoolers is not something an adult can ever take lightly. That sentence is very dangerous out of context.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Blue Archive writers always do that, and it's hilarious. Oh yeah, that yeah. I mean, I'm still surprised they full sent that in the anime too. I was not ready for it. Rumi spiked the drinks, didn't she? No. Here's what happened. Yuka somehow showed up. The drinks got messed up. They did Truth or Dare, and Yuka drank the entire drink. That will never get old. Alrighty. Alright. I think that was a good way to end that, though. Alright. So. Oh, you know what? Kikyo could be here. We are done with Hyakkaryouran for a bit. And specifically the Hyakkaryouran. We did it. We that was what, 3-4 streams of these characters that we've basically been with for that time? My goodness. We have Decogrammaton still. And of course we also do have the Trinity story, I think that's coming in like what, the next couple of days. You guys get cat, yes.
間に合ったね、先生。相変わらず間抜けな顔。
You are being told to pamper her, human.
まあね。ある人が言ってたんだ。
Say before princess.
休息を取ることは働くのと同じぐらい。いや、それ以上に大事だって。ガオー。
Bubbles. Oh wait, is that Bubbles? Yes, it looked like IES instead. But Bubbles, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, we will cover the next event that's coming up soon. I think I'll actually be able to cover it without having to worry about anything being out of sync, potentially. However, tomorrow is going to be a pretty... I'm going to try to do a long stream tomorrow. I don't know how long. It depends on how much endurance I'll have for it. But there is a lot of stuff in Girls Frontline 2 to do for story. Yeah. We got a lot to go over on that one. I don't know the order of the stories, so I might need help on that one when we get to it. But we got a lot to cover. And it's going to be... I will claim Malkuth. I do need to finish that arc too. I like that, how that story is going. Like the whole thing with Kay, Alice, Addis, Addis. It's a very good arc. I liked what Momoi was doing for that as well. It's a very well done arc for it. I really hope it concludes well, or if it's assuming it even concludes. That's kind of an ongoing story from what I remember. But yeah, Girls Frontline 2, lots of stuff to do, lots of story. It's voiced, so we get to enjoy, and I don't have to read as much, which is nice on my nice for me, I guess. I do like to hear the voice acting a lot more. Do not start at 4 in the morning. I am not that strong to wake up early. Well, I have to start semi early, otherwise I'm in trouble. I don't plan to stay up like past like 2 or so in the morning. You get to hear the bingo. Yes, we get to hear the Lena bingo. I think I actually do. So one of my actually I think the Girls Frontline server has that as a soundboard. So it's funny to hear that. I prepared a 3,000 plus character note for Decogrammaton. Yeah, you were talking about that. I remember. That's crazy. I mean, it's cool, but still. So, all right. Like I said, for those. Wait, when did I set the stream? Did I set up the stream already? When did I set the time? I don't actually remember. Let me peruse real quick. Let me see when I set that time. Where are we?
I set it for 3, so a little bit more into the, a bit earlier than what you're saying. A 24-hour stream? No, we're not going that late. We're not gonna go that late. I would absolutely struggle with that right now if I did. Oh, that's weird. Wait, why am I able to do that? What? That is so weird. I could start the event. I could start the next stream right now if I wanted to. That is very, very strange. I got lost and ended up in the wrong rating room. Oh no. It's alright. But yeah, we'll start around 3. I don't know if we'll get through the entirety of it. We might do like maybe half or so of it, however long it takes, and then we'll see how that goes. But that is the plan for now, for at least tomorrow. I'll probably take another break on Sunday, and then I'll figure out what to do for the next week, because I am completely off, but I do got a bunch of videos I want to work on. So 24-hour stream went. I do not think I'd be able to handle that. If I did, I am getting like 12 hours of sleep the night before. We will have to see about that if I ever do that. I feel like if I did that, that's probably when, I don't know. Maybe if my channel gets big enough or something, I might do that. I don't know. I feel like if I'm doing a 24-hour stream, there's got to be a very good reason for it. Maybe like a big, what is it? Like a big charity event or, I don't know, something of that nature. It would have to have a pretty big thing around it, is basically what I'm saying. Come on, Hawk, for the YouTube watchers and entertainment. Like I said, I gotta build up the stamina for that. Not that it's more of like, well, I mean, one thing's first. I probably will have to. I don't think I will be sitting in a chair for that long. I probably would want to be doing like a stand-up setup for that. Oh boy. Splitting it into 2 12 hours would be easier. Yeah, that would potentially make sense. Like do two 12-hour streams or something. That would work. You need a full 24-hour stream for the Girls Frontline 2 story. That would be terrifying if I needed that long. If I needed that long. Oh boy. But yeah, I will. Yeah. Like I said, if I do something that long, it's gonna probably be for an occasion. I'll see. I just realized Christmas is actually the week after next. Yep, it is. He doesn't know. Oh no. Is it wait, are those 3 events actually that long? I mean, in that case, we're probably doing like, because there's like, what, 3 events, right? Or at least there's 2 events. One of them has 2 parts. Right? In that case, we're probably just gonna get like 1 in and then that will be all. Because I do not have that much stamina. Normal pace is like 4 to 5 hours each part. Yikes, Lena's is shorter. Yeah, but the order of it, if there's a order of the story that needs to be paid attention to, then yeah, we will need to do that. In which case, then I guess that just tells me I'm gonna be streaming GFL 2 a lot, just to cover it all. So I'm a pace chaser and a front runner guy. Screw speed. I just wait, what? I'm a pace chaser and front runner guy. Screw it. Speed for just speed for Marzinski. Are you? Is this for the current champions meeting? What is this? What is this question for, Rex? I think 1 part per stream makes the most sense. Then that might be what we'll do then. That might be how I need to do it then. Maybe it won't be as much of a mega stream, sadly, but we'll see. If I feel up for it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I might just do. There's a bunch of mini games too for one of them, isn't it? Like there's a bike thing. I didn't actually look at that yet. I wanted to see it, but I haven't done it yet. So maybe that's what we'll have a little bit of fun at the end of it too. I'll try out all the little modes because I can relax a bit now that I do not have any more work for the rest of the year. Because I am on vacation, which is awesome. So yeah. Pick Vivi. Well, of course. She's a covenant of mine. I of course will.
That also assumes Hawk doesn't go on yapping because 5 hours isn't too long, but when a Hawk is gonna yap for 2 hours at least. Hey! I don't hear you guys complain at all. I mean, I know some of you do, and I'm sorry, but I can't help that sometimes. That's how it be. The order event is Leva event, Rebella event, Lena event. But Lena's event closes before Rebella's opens, so you have to do those 2 out of order. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. That's kind of weird that one ends before the other. I guess that okay. Bike game is great. Certainly my favorite minigame in GFL2. Okay, we'll take a look at it. But yeah, pat the Kikyo. Alright, we'll pat the Kikyo. Well, if it lets me. There we go. The cat is getting a pat. But yeah. We will cover that tomorrow. Time will start at 3, so for those that don't know when... Actually, you should be able to see it on YouTube. For those that are on the YouTube platform. For those that are on Twitch, that will be in about 15.5 hours from now. If that helps you for your timing. If I did the math right there. Lore Search should be yapping a lot more than the in-game character. That's just how I be, though. Like, I like talking about, like, if something interesting comes up in a story, I will talk about it. Like, if it's a thought of mine, or, like, in Blue Archive, I like the most because, like, I wasn't a teacher, but I was a tutor and a teacher's assistant. So it's like, there are times where what Sensei does is something that, like, what a student goes through when it comes to, like the makeup work club was probably the closest one for that. So, like, I probably had a lot more relation to Sensei in that case because it was stuff that I did. So it's like, I thoroughly enjoyed that arc and I was able to relate to it a lot more. You were also a student too. Yes, I was, but, like, there's the extra angle of actually somewhat being a, not really a sensei, mind you, but helping to teach and help people understand stuff. So, but yeah, that helped, that was a lot more fun when it came to that arc. So, anyway, like I said, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll do Girls Frontline 2, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do for the schedule. I know I do need to cover infield character quests. We might do maybe 1 or 2 of them. I'm like sitting here like, do I want to save them for release or do I want to just get a feel for them? It's a cute and funny story. I don't know if with infield coming out, I don't want to pick up another gacha. I need to start dropping gachas if I'm going to do that. I'm going to run out of room for it all. Oshino, hello. Don't think I've seen you before, but welcome. Unfortunately, you caught us at the end of the stream. But don't worry, if you do want to see what happened, we do have a VOD. You love Stella Sora. I've been told the game is fun. Zenless Zone 0 stream win. That was another game people told me I would like just because of how silly the story is. But, like I said, I need to keep... I don't want to overload on gachas. At least make a last AL stream when that happens. I'm still on the fence about it, but I'll see what I do about it. What happens to AL? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still, like, contemplating a lot of things. It sucks, right? Because it's like, it's the game that I, like, my channel was very heavily involved in. But, you know, every gacha player's problem, too many gacha. It's not really too many gacha, because, like, I know people that play dramatically more than I do. It's more of, I don't have a lot, and I don't have time for it all the time. You got into me from the AL character spotlights. Oh, like the goofy, like, meme videos that a lot of people did. No, I did do it somewhat seriously, but it was mostly a joke. Hawk is about letting go if the game stops being what you love. It's not that I don't. I'd like the characters. It's just, you know, it's a bummer to look at it the way it is. So, but yeah, we're only stuck at dailies. Yeah, to a degree, yeah. I don't have that much time to give to all the stuff without sacrificing something else outside of, like, YouTube stuff. So I don't want to do that because I like family matters and all that stuff. So remember the Turpit storyline you did all these years ago? Turpits? I don't remember doing a Turpit storyline. Maybe Bismarck is what you're thinking? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about it still. I don't know yet. It's more of just like, there's stuff I still want to see, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I would. This feels like one of those things I just want to, like, I would want to do on my own time or something like that. So, but yeah, anyway. Azur Lane, Blue Archive, Uma Musume, Bleach Brave Souls. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I have more than I want to admit. So, anyway, for now, like I said, that's all. The Turpits one, I actually remember that. Oh, maybe you're talking the memories. You're probably talking the memories, not the other videos, the spotlights. She was your first Gacha girl. Back when she wasn't free. Oh yeah. So tomorrow will be Mr. Pizza Cam. I don't have. Should I get a Mr. Pizza Cam at some point? Yeah, I think what's really sad though about it is like a constant memory, because it's like I love the entire idea of the project, but man, it makes me sad that I'm kind of in this mindset now. I'm gonna finish it though because everyone's put in so much work, and I still like the idea of the project and watching everyone work together on it. Take a picture of Mr. Pizza stuck on a vent. I don't have a vent to even. None of the vents I have can even support that man. He is a big boy. But yeah, there is some. There's a lot of good things coming out of that project. I'm looking forward to having that out for you guys. I want to finish it before this year ends. There was a lot of delays, and there's still a few things I'm waiting on from other people, but I hope I can get that finished for everybody to watch. Did you watch the One Republic? I listened to it. It was really good. I'm amazed they got One Republic. But it is Arknights, so they make the music they get is usually pretty solid, whether it's them making it in-house or the people that they commission for it. Like Starsets is a very good one I like too. Just like that group. So, but yeah, a lot of things to look forward to. We'll see what goes on. We will do what we can. But anyway, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I will see all of you guys in the near future for Girls Frontline. Well, maybe not all of you, but those that would like to show up, you are more than welcome to. That said, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all soon. Later, everyone.